Hey, I'm back. I missed my scheduled stream this week, so I'm doing a little bit of catch up today. You know it. You love it. It's a fan favorite. We are doing Predator Bingo. Welcome back. If you are new to the game, Predator Bingo is when we go through and we watch some Predator catches, a la Skeeter Gene, Gideon, Oma, Trilogy Media. Great people, show them support. And we play bingo. It just adds a little bit of fun, a little bit of stakes to what's going on, you know. I find it helps with like paying attention and adding commentary. Of course, the real celebration is these monsters getting arrested. So as always, the free space is excuse makes no sense. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, yeah, you know what? You love it. The free space is excuse makes no sense because obviously there's no good fucking reason to be talking inappropriately to minors. I'm gonna move the board over here. As we get stars, we'll call them out. I'm working on a way to make this like interactive in chat so that you guys can call them out and it'll like have an interactive board. Once I get there, I'll have made it, you know? Until then, we're just trucking along. As always, you can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Or not TikTok, I'm banned. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Alright. Without further ado, let's hop in. Let's start with Country Dad pulls a gun on us for catching his incel son trading infant pics. I don't have my stream gun today. It's in my safe, and I'm not gonna go get it. So, I don't have a gun for these people.
Yeah, we are in the middle of nowhere.
I like when they break routine.
I got more of that, and this is loaded.
Sir, you don't have to pull out any weapons.
Oh, fuck.
Seth has been talking to people he shouldn't be talking to.
I mean, you literally sent porn to the child.
And they sent stuff to me. I try to please everybody. I want to be a satisfied person.
Have you ever masturbated to it before?
I try to please everybody. I just want to be a satisfying person. Holy fuck, dude. You're deluded. You're deluded to the point of not being able to be helped.
Once a day. I identify myself in a religious way as anti-Christ type thing.
You identify as the Antichrist?
With children sacrifice, taking innocence from children. Is there rituals like that?
You know, you can expose the demons or you can not expose the demons. So,
Oh no, not the dude in the one-piece shirt talking about sacrificing children. Okay.
Alright, what's good with y'all boys and girls, man? Welcome to a brand new episode of EDP Watching. Today, we're here with the GOAT, Mr. Gordon Flowers.
How's it going? How's it going?
I love the canned laugh track. I really do.
This is Gordon's guy, so I'm gonna let him take it away.
Yeah, so this is a guy who's been talking to multiple decoys for probably the past, I don't know, close to a year. He took the liberty to send some delicious cheese pizza to one of them.
Don't say it's delicious. That's horrible.
Yeah, and he also sent illegal.
For those of you guys who haven't watched Gordon Flowers, also I should have mentioned him earlier when I was going over the creators that I watch in this space. He is a masterclass in getting people to incriminate themselves. He is so good at making these predators think he is on their side and getting them to confess to shit and then just the double whammy flip and then they're extra fucked. His videos are longer, they're more in depth. He does great work. Something he says a lot is they travel the furthest and catch the sickest, and I agree.
Images too, but he also did deliver pizza to our house. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
Wait, he brought food?
Anyway, we have this catch coming, and hopefully he talks.
Hopefully the police response out here is pretty good. We are in the middle of nowhere. It is almost more desolate than the Edward Foster Jr. case that we had. And speaking of Edward Foster Jr., funny enough, he is my personal first pred to take a plea deal. So, you know, give myself a round of applause.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Gordon Flowers for providing me on that one as well. We also got a lot more updates for a lot of them soon, but we'll talk about that later. Let's get it. Oh man, the storm must have messed up his stuff. That tree fell. Completely uprooted. Oh, he's watching TV.
Why is it always like a house like this? Like it's either a dude in his 20s or 30s who lives in a home like this, or it's a dude who's like in his 60s and lives in a mansion. Where is the in between?
How's it going?
Where are my middle class predators at?
Is there a Seth painter here?
Yes, sir.
I've got a package for him.
Oh, you're at the wrong address. That's their driveway. Just keep going up their driveway.
Thank you.
Just pulling up my
Yeah.
We just go more up that road down there.
Twitch monitor. Yeah, so because we had so many issues last week with bitrate and such, I keep a stream monitor on just so I can see how it looks on you guys' end. That way, if shit goes down, I know, and I don't have to just keep asking. All right, so we will do this, that, the other, rotate, and play.
Oh, there's cars.
I think they're just pulling out.
All right, I'm getting out. How's it going? I got a package for a Seth painter. My name is Gordon, but I just got to get this package to him.
Well, I don't know who you are before you come up to my house.
Oh, we don't need to go into your house or anything.
Okay, let me check with him right quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hang tight.
No problem.
That says that you guys
Oh, he's a get off my property type of guy? Gotcha.
are different. The fact that you guys are courier, he said, get around. You're hired by who?
I picked this up from a UPS store.
It's kind of like DoorDash, where you kind of pick up the order instead.
Is there a way you can just come and get it? And if he didn't do it,
My son just say,
okay.
you're on camera too, by the way. Y'all plan on pulling some kind of crap, man. I wouldn't think about it.
No, sir.
Oh, he's flashing a fucking gun. Oh, it's a 357 Magnum too. What part of the country are they in? Alex is currently in jail for a speeding ticket. Let's get him to 400K before he gets out. He's only 10K away. Holy shit, he's in jail? What? Oh, he's definitely out by now. He's definitely out by now. I was wondering what this video was where he was talking about safe driving, because I did watch that.
I got a 357 right here.
No, I understand.
No,
I
sir.
understand. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Right,
sir.
I got more than that, and this is loaded.
Sir, you don't have to pull out any
Yeah, no,
weapons.
we're not
I'm gonna show you right here.
Yeah, that's
Sir,
fine,
I
we're
see
not-
it.
Yep,
All
yep,
I gotta do is cock it.
yep. I understand.
Yes,
I
sir.
understand.
Can I?
All I gotta do is cock it. These are the worst type of people to own guns, man. These are because they're so excited to get them out. They're just, you know, they're so excited to whip out their firearm. It's irresponsible. It's disgusting. It's why negligent gun violence happens.
Can I ask you?
Good on all three of you guys.
Can I ask you what your like your problem is with us?
The problem is you ain't got no identification where you're from. My son didn't order that.
Well, we can tell you what's going on.
Well, yeah. I
if
mean,
you
would you
don't
like to
mind.
know?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way we can do it like without the weapons involved? Like,
I'm not gonna pull this on you, but if I pull it, it's gonna mean something.
okay,
I mean, you just
understand.
did, sir.
Yeah, dude, everybody knows that if you pull a gun, it fucking means something. Nobody is brain dead, all right? Everybody knows gun hurt. Everybody knows gun kill people. You're not big and you're Ford F-250. You're really not, bro.
But this is the safest gun you can use right here.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Sir,
I can point it at you.
No, we
sir,
were
that's
at-
it's facing very.
I mean, I get that they came on his property, but he's just, look, see how he's like completely eager to whip out his gun and he's saying, oh, I could point it at you. They haven't said anything. They're being super respectful. They came onto your property telling you they were here to deliver a fucking package. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Very close to my direction. I do not feel comfortable. You know, I just want you to know.
Okay, I understood. Understood.
Three of you and one old man.
Right. We have.
Sir,
Right.
we're God-fearing.
3 of you and 1 old man. I gotta equalize it. Holy shit, brother.
Men.
We haven't even seen the Predator yet. We haven't even fucking seen the Pred yet.
But all I'm saying is you don't know who you're representing.
Right. Well, we can tell you. We can tell you what's going on. Is it cool, like, if we can just tell you without, like, the weapon by you, like, we could just be at a distance, like, over here?
Tell me right here. I ain't doing nothing to you.
Oh.
What's going on?
All right. Is there a way you can just put the weapon to the side? I mean, we're not going to charge you or anything like that, but it's just kind of.
I got it right here. I ain't gonna use it unless I need to. Just tell me what
You're not gonna fucking need to, buddy. It doesn't work like that. You're not gonna need it. chill out, all right, Mr. All White.
Okay, basically, and I could show you the evidence if you want, Seth has been talking to people he shouldn't be talking to, like on the internet. You following what I'm saying?
I understand what you, okay.
Okay, and some of these people are pretty young that he's doing this with. I just want to have a conversation with him. I know you mentioned he is a little bit disabled, right?
He's got some learning deficits.
Sure.
He's got some mental disabilities.
Right. We kind of figured something like that was the case, so that's why we came here to talk to him about it, just make sure he's good, because I know he's still young, too.
I mean, what are you talking about? It's child.
Yeah, like child porn. Yes, he is 100% talking about child porn. If the intro showed us anything, he's talking about it. He's sending it to people. He is probably trading it with people. They don't even get to see him for like another minute.
We didn't print it out, but it involves that, yes.
So tell me how this works.
The mother of the daughter that he was talking to reaches out to him, and we're more of a intervention per se, where we don't like to get other people involved, and she knows about our work and everything.
But I think it's good that we would just have a conversation with him, obviously with you present here, I mean, if that's the case.
I'm all right. Is this a minute?
It's not a ministry.
We're
but
just like, you might not be part of the ministry, but you're a believer, we're believers.
I've been a believer since I was 9.
Praise God.
69 now. So you guys ain't there.
Oh fuck, they can't compete with this dude. He has a 357 Magnum and his age is the sex number. He is gonna win.
No, sir.
Low key with the white truck, white hat, and white shirt, I thought he was gonna have white pants on.
Thank God we're not.
Even if we were, I don't think we could.
All right, bye.
Is it cool if we go sit down over there, sir?
Yeah, you just come up the hill.
All right. How's it going, man?
What's good, my brother?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Straw Hat Gang.
Oh fuck.
What the f is that?
Oh, we actually have a contender for a kind of rare star here. For those of you guys not too familiar with the board, one of our frequent stars is looking like a Discord mod. I actually just shuffled the board, so I don't know where it's at. Discord mod vibe. I'll vote on that. I think that we could get that one. He's wearing a one-piece shirt and he has that haircut. He could be. He could be.
Do you want to watch EDP Watch episodes early and completely uncensored? Do you want to listen in on these disturbing one-on-one calls we have with these monsters?
Do you usually like rub your pussy or do you finger it?
And do you want to support our mission to protect those who cannot protect themselves? Then why not join EDPWatch.com?
It's showtime!
Get extended, early, uncut, and exclusive never-before-seen episodes, full uncensored chat logs, audio calls.
I'm going to skip into it. Seriously, show these guys some love. They do really important work, and every bit of support helps them travel around and catch these freaky monsters and get them off the streets. Please, please show them some support. I would love to get into this line of work. Gideon, if you see this by any stretch, please, I promise not to hit them. I really do promise not to hit them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
It's truly DeMarcus Hanson.
The cringe knuckle crack after that. I also find the price point of $4.45 to be super funny. Every single time I hear it, I think it's the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. Like showing up dressed as a cupcake to catch EDP for the second time. Just so fucking good, man.
The following content may cause extreme disgust.
You like One Piece?
Yeah, I like a little bit of it.
Praise God.
Oh, what is this shirt? Bro's got that never seen the sun tan. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
All right, tell me what you're here for.
All right, so did your parents kind of like let you know at all?
Not really, so just tell me what's about.
Well, it's kind of about the Instagram.
I want to give him the Discord mod star. I'm going to give it to him. He's getting the star. Discord mod, 100%. He's not bald, but he's close. Let's see. I don't have a star for dad brandishing a gun at Gideon. Maybe I should add that. It's happened a few times at this point, but I'm not adding it right now.
Shit, the Telegram stuff.
Okay.
Obviously, you're a good kid. You got a great Christian dad. What got you caught up in this, man?
Kind of find a connection with other people and everything like that.
Okay. We all need connection, man. We completely
Yeah,
understand
especially
that.
being here.
So trying to find a connection with other people, you got into child porn. I feel like there's alternate routes, man. Do you think Luffy, the One Piece pirate, would be okay with you trading child porn? Do you think he would be okay with that? Or would he mollywop the fucking dog shit out of you? He'd probably mollywop the fucking dog shit out of you.
It's pretty secluded from everything. So.
Granted, I've never watched One Piece, but
into like the underage stuff.
People are just tend to reach out to me sometimes, and I kind of feel like that's kind of wrong and everything.
Yeah, of course.
Talking to your dad, the bit that we have, man, this seems like a very Christian household. So you getting caught up in
like, what is this haircut? Take a propaganda.
Man. This seems like a very Christian house.
Like on this side, he's got the little flop over. This doesn't look too terrible. I thought it was just like a high crop haircut style. But this side, he's like buzzed up to the top, almost like it's a side cut. But he doesn't have the side for the cut to go down. He's almost got that I'm not gonna say his name, but he was the most wanted character in all of World War II. He's almost got that guy's haircut.
You getting caught up into this, man. I don't think it was one of those things where you're the ringleader bringing people into it. I think that someone brought you into this sin.
Can you imagine if he was just like, no, I am the ringleader?
Just kind of want a little bit to know what y'all here for.
You know what a tumor is, right? So basically, in order to remove that from something, we need to know kind of how it starts, right? Get to the source of it, because if we can get to the source of it, then say we can cut it off now, but it'll just grow.
Yeah, so he always poses it as, you know, I'm not mad at you for consuming child porn. I'm mad at the people who make it. So if you confess and you help me find these people, you're doing a good deed. You know, he treats it like they won't do anything negative to him and that they're just trying to get to the source through him, which works like 90% of the time.
Grow right back, right?
Exactly.
So obviously, you know, there's a lot of good people.
However, because this isn't a sting, I don't know if we're going to get a bingo. A lot of the bingo stars are geared towards the sting operations.
Caught up in Telegram. I guess what I'm kind of curious, like, who introduced you to it or how?
Kind of looked into it, just occasionally somebody kind of recommended it to.
Do you think Telegram has been the best type of stuff on there, or?
No, not really. I think it's just totally disgusting to me.
Because if you start staring into the abyss,
but it's not, because you're on it all the time.
You're probably not like the people that are on Telegram, but some way, somehow you're on it, right?
Well, there's some people out there that just kind of like leads you into something and then it just exposes you to that type of material.
Right.
You see, I don't know if you know about the breach on Telegram in 2022. Coincidentally, you know, you were on Telegram before then. So pretty much all that stuff is out there. And I'm not going to lie, man.
Yes. Yeah, so they have a ton of, like, a breached database of Telegram users and what they looked at. You know, they can see if these people clicked on child porn, so they can truck through and just, like, annihilate these people. It's so good that they're finally getting these fucking monsters. I see he would probably cave and tell them just about anything. I think the dad, who I'm blocking, is going to cause an issue. I think he's going to try to intervene. I'm predicting it now, something about how his son has a learning disability, so he doesn't know any better, something like that. I bet that'll be the case.
It was scary to look at what we saw, and it's even scarier to know that it was coming from you when you have a Christian household like this.
In your experience, is Telegram like mainly groups or individuals, or kind of
I also
both?
got a Ramune.
Kind of both. Kind of hard to describe. I can't really describe of all what's on there. There's just some people lead to this, and then leads to other things, and just.
Right. Do they mostly do like pictures, videos, or both?
Could do both.
Okay.
Some people tend to do that.
Quick little Ramune story time, because they got this glass ball in it. I always wanted the fucking ball out of the drink. I always wanted it so bad, the little marble. I remember one night, my family was at a hibachi restaurant, and I fucking... Holy shit, I can do it without the plastic. I spent time that night outside of the restaurant busting the fucking glass bottle open so I could get the marble out. This thing is gonna fucking explode all over me. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, look at that. We did it. I have a melon Ramune. Let's go.
Stuff, and I try not to associate with that.
How do some of those videos and pictures make you feel, man?
You know what the easiest way to try not to get involved in child porn is? Just fucking don't. Just don't. Recognize that it's disgusting. Recognize that you've deteriorated your senses of what you find attractive through gooning. for probably like a decade at this point. Go outside. Go to the gym. Stop being a gooner. Stop looking at kids. You like it because it's like the next level of shock value or whatever. It's fucking gross. There's something wrong with you. Like if I ever woke up and I had an attraction to children, I would end my shit. I would put a gun in my mouth.
Kind of freaked out sometimes. Just kind of feels like, I don't know, can't really fully describe what it feels like.
What makes you
The shit tastes so fucking good. I love melon ramune.
creeped out about it?
So many people that are like over 50 trying to reach out to, you know, kids and, you know, my age and younger, and it, you know, just kind of feels overexposed.
Are these people over 50 sending videos of kids that are younger as well?
Could be sometimes, but I try not to interact with that.
How young do the kids go that they post on Telegram?
I have no idea.
You don't know their age?
I mean, it could be like
Ooh, the dad's asking too. I wasn't anticipating this. 9th grade. How old is a typical 9th grader? How can I look that up without Googling it? In 9th grade, if I was 17 when I graduated, so 17 minus 4, 13. Okay, so 13-ish.
and then they could be, you know.
Right, but what's the youngest someone's posted on there that you think?
Because you said there's been some things where it's disgusting, so if it was disgusting, you gotta know the age.
No, exactly. I mean, I'm telling from the title here that, you know, he has infant pictures and trading infant pics, right? So the pizza on phone / computer star is definitely going on this guy. No flee the scene. See, a lot of these stars just won't apply because of the style of catch that this is. And I feel like these are a lot better because they're more direct and that you catch them off guard when you come directly to them. You know, as much as I love the pageantry of like a sting operation, these are far more direct and they can't really prep anything and they can't come nervous. Because he came outside thinking that like, oh, these guys just want to talk to me.
Not really know.
Ballpark it, like what would you say the youngest they posted is?
I guess maybe 15.
No fucking shot, brother. No shot. All right. I can't tell you how many of these videos that I've watched. I cannot tell you how many of these videos I've watched, how many catches I have watched and read about. The youngest you have seen on Telegram is probably infants.
All right. You know, in order to kind of get us out of the abyss, we need to like actually talk about what's in the abyss. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I mean, I can tell you right now, I probably know what it is, and I'll go out on a limb and say it's probably babies and toddlers that they're putting in there.
Exactly.
I mean, would I be wrong
Oh,
about
he goes, now. He goes, now that it's been said, but he wasn't going to be the one to say it.
that?
You're a spineless little liar.
Sometimes, but that's just on a whole nother ballpark level of
Right.
stuff.
You're not making any steps to step away from.
Right, but they asked you a question after you said you would be honest, and you lied to them point blank. So how are they going to trust a word you say from here on out? You are a spineless little person. You just look shifty. Like, I don't trust you based on just your first impression.
From that.
So, I mean, do you want to tell Dad what happens in these videos of these kids?
That's not need to be revealed.
Why do you think it doesn't need to be revealed?
Some of the stuff that's on there is just ridiculous. I've been trying to keep myself away from that.
You see how he says, I've been trying to keep myself away from that level of stuff? You don't have to try to keep yourself away from that level of stuff. I don't, like me and the common person, doesn't have to try to not look at child porn. You just don't because you recognize that it's a sin and anybody who creates or consumes it deserves to be beaten to death. You know, you don't have to try to keep away from it like it's a temptation. Like you're sick. You are fucking ill.
Level of revealment, I guess that's the best way of, I would say it.
So it's one of those things where it's like, even though you're viewing it, you would never make that step to do it.
No.
Okay.
What do
I
you
think he
pulls you
would.
into watching stuff like that?
The basic level of pornography. Let's just
Don't say it like it's the basic level of pornography. It's not that in the slightest. You are talking about grown adults sexually abusing toddlers and babies. Hey-oh. You caught me on a serious rant here. I hate pedophiles, like unrepentant pedophiles especially, so goddamn much. So much. Bada bing, bada boom. quick little stream update just to let people know that I am live. You hear? I'm sure you do, because we're normal people and we hate people who prey on children, because children are like the most sacred thing a society has. You made it.
Say it like it is.
But it's one thing having a porn addiction, and it's another thing having a porn addiction.
Yeah.
You know, those are two different
100%.
things. How many years has this been going on? Because I remember the first day I saw porn. There's no way you're going to forget the first day you see.
I actually don't remember the first day that I saw porn. You bugled my live? Oh no. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. I'm playing Predator Bingo on stream.
Porn. So how many years has it been?
I would say maybe, you know, during late high school times, you know, I just heard about
True, I could get egregiously famous. I could.
it. It's not really been.
If it ever happens, man, if it ever happens, I'm gonna bring DualShock to the big leagues. We're gonna get super famous.
That's to answer your
Well,
question.
we're trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because, you know, if you're going to lie to us, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, we risk our life to try to help people with this stuff. And
Right. He doesn't know that these guys showed up here to check on this and that this kid's dad has already pulled a gun on them. Like, this man right here has already pulled a gun on them just for coming near the property. You know, let alone that they're here to tell him that his son has been trading child porn. Maybe he should pull the gun and point it at the pedophile and not at the people trying to save the day.
And if you're going to lie to us, there's no point of us being here and stuff.
You can only heal what you reveal. It's in this case getting the demons out that are trying to invade
I actually kind of like that line. You can only heal what you reveal. I like that.
your mindset. You know what I'm saying? So
You know, you can expose the demons or you can not expose the demons. That's up to you.
And right now, I feel like you don't want to expose the demons, but they're already exposed.
You need to quit playing the game. These guys are here to talk to you about something they know a lot.
Oh my God. I thought the dad was going to be so against everything going on, but the dad might actually be, excuse me. The dad might actually be super cool.
What they say in the
Okay, you
beginning,
might as well just
I
get to
kind
the
of
point.
like, no, y'all's exposed down there, so that's all I'm saying.
I got you. Okay, so do you know Brenda is?
Brenda, let's see. No, I don't know anybody by that name.
I'm not gonna lie, Steph, you're shaking really bad right now, man.
I'm just re-looking at that photo compared to this one that's on the...
I'll just compare and see.
Does it look like this person?
Yeah.
How old is she?
It's not a she, that's...
It's
Not a she.
it's a he.
It's a he named Brenda?
Excuse me,
Brian.
Wait, I'm confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So how
Oh, Brian. Okay, so he's talking to a young boy.
old is that Brian?
Claims to be... teen.
Right.
He said teen, so I'll assume it was 13. But yeah, 8th grade is fucking insane. I mean, I can't say kill these people enough. I'm gonna get banned again if I keep saying that, so I gotta stop. But pedophiles deserve death, and nothing gentler than death.
So, we're talking homosexual deal with this Brian.
We call that.
The dad goes, "Are we talking some kind of homosexual deal with this here, Brian?" No, it's not homosexual, sir. Your son is a child predator. He might be a gay child predator, but we should probably focus on the child predator part first.
Bisexual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both
Well,
ways.
some are, some aren't, right?
Yeah. And I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we're not here to judge about sexuality or anything. It's just when it comes to the age.
God's the one that does it.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. There's been a decent amount of younger ladies, younger boys under 18 have talked to you online. And, I mean, what do you think Emily was, if you had a best hypothesis?
Maybe teen of 15.
Yeah.
13 or pushing 13. Yeah, so you're talking to a 12 or 13-year-old girl, and you're probably sending her child porn.
Pretty accurate age.
You're 27, right?
Correct.
That's a big age gap, you know?
Not right. I mean, it's illegal, number one. It's not
Yeah, I know it's illegal.
Okay, but do you not realize the consequences of what
Yes,
that
I do. I know, probably know
is? Is
all
it worth
that.
it? Going to the penitentiary
No, of course not.
and then having somebody
You or something.
3 times size
Yo,
of him want to
3 times the size of Gideon. I don't think people that big exist.
make you his girlfriend?
No shame on Gideon. It's because you're getting yoked from all the working out, brother.
You know, Brian was small, but the guys in the pen, they're big.
You know, I have a contact that's outside of the state that I've known for like probably a couple of years now, but she's, you know, still under the age limit, so.
Right, but do you know how these conversations are supposed to go? When you meet someone online and they tell you they're not 18, you just don't associate with them anymore. That's it. Hey, I hope you have fun online with people your own age. I am not an appropriate age to be interacting with you. We should not have any more contact. That is how it's supposed to end. Not, I've had a contact for a couple of years. I'm getting heated. I'm actually getting mad. I'm actually like tilting.
And I still.
Has it been a sexual contact?
Well, sexual things, yes, said,
Disgusting.
but not sexual contact.
Okay, so was it just sharing pictures with each other?
Yeah, at some point in time.
So would she send nudes to you first, and then you started sending them back to her?
Yes and no.
How old is she?
Right now she's.
And how long have you been talking to her?
All right, so right now she's 14 or 15.
Or for?
Probably since I was 20.
And how old are you now?
So
Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's been talking to this girl since she was like 10 years old. Holy shit. He's been talking to this girl since she was like 10 years old sexually.
Yeah, it's been a while.
we only knew about 2.
Look at the way he fucking says that. Look how calm he is when he fucking says that. Yeah, it's been a while.
So
I am actually getting so fucking mad. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Because he does that little, like the little half smile at the end, the fucking white people smile. Oh, man.
we only knew about 2, but that's a third one now.
What prompts you to send your penis picture to these kids, man?
I at this point in my life, I let it.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of latency issues with Twitch. I also get more money from Kick. So for those of you guys who might not be too in the know for live streaming, or maybe you are, maybe you're not, I don't know. As subscriber revenue on Twitch is 50-50, right? So if I get a sub on Twitch, you pay $5. Half of that goes to Twitch inherently, and then the other half goes to me after they tax it. So I'm getting like $2, right? Maybe slightly less than $2. But on Kick, it's a 95-5 split. Oh my God, why am I not seeing your I'm not seeing your chat in my multi-stream chat on Streamlabs. I haven't been meaning to ignore you. That's such a shame. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to see you on there. I agree, wood chipper 100%. All right, I'm going to keep my chat up in this window then. That'll help us. Dang, I haven't had that mix up before. It's all good, you figured. I think it has something to do with, I updated my Kick URL to be Azreaaly instead of just Azreal. Just to make it consistent across all platforms, because I made my Kick forever ago. I'm going to hit back to play, but yeah, no, it's great to see love on multiple platforms, because I definitely am intending to move more away from Twitch in the future, just because of the better ad revenue split.
And I'm not saying I'm supporting all this.
Right.
I'm saying that it's on them. They're the first ones to.
You can't blame a child. You definitely can't blame a fucking 9-year-old. You definitely can't blame a fucking 9-year-old, you creepy fuck.
It's on them, and even though they're a child and you're an adult. That's what I've been trying to explain to you. Here, you might want this shirt.
No, I
Keep
don't
the
want.
mosquitoes off.
No,
of
I don't want a shirt
Well,
right now.
you
But
keep it.
sorry.
I don't want a shirt. I don't want a shirt. He doesn't want a shirt. He just wants kids.
Here, be respectful to your father.
Anyway, I'm just doing this to get myself away from this type of stuff. I'm trying to use reverse psychology.
Wait, so you're trying to expose yourself to child porn to turn you off to child porn? That doesn't make any sense, dog. That doesn't make any sense. You know, me as someone who's never done hard drugs, I should probably do hard drugs so that I never develop a taste for it, right? Is that the logic here? What the fuck is going on?
Here, be
Just
respectful
listen to
your
that one more
father.
time.
Anyway, I'm just doing this to get myself away from this type of stuff.
I'm doing this to get myself away from this type of stuff. I'm doing it so that I don't do it. You see how it doesn't make sense? I don't know what kind of twisted logic you have to do to convince yourself of this.
Trying to use reverse psychology and full of.
I'm trying to use reverse psychology. You galaxy-brained fuck.
How's that working? I don't get that.
Basically, trying to push yourself out of the pornography situation of where get yourself to where you're so overexposed by things to not wanting to do it anymore.
Oh, so he's trying. So this is a type of therapy. It's not called reverse psychology. I believe the therapeutic term is flooding. It's when you confront a trauma or a phobia head on, and that helps you get over it because you're forced to confront it. But that's not what you're doing here. You're just giving yourself an excuse to consume more child porn because you're a fucking monster. That doesn't work like that, man. You know, if you have a fear of clowns, go watch it. You know, if you have trauma related to the ocean, go watch Jaws. That's like an example of flooding in a way that is probably not the healthiest, but is still possible. What you're talking about is perpetuating a system that profits on the harm of children and giving yourself a reason to feel better about it. That's disgusting.
So you're trying to make yourself sick of it?
Basically, it's like if I were fatter than I am now, I would eat just a bunch of donuts, so I just stop eating donuts.
Exactly.
But that's what you do with.
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm not judging. I'm just asking if that's your logic. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, what kind of logic is that, though? There's no logic to it. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Oh no, is to not want to do it.
I mean, that totally makes sense. And I do believe that you want to stop.
Is that a bad way of doing it?
It's not the best
Yes!
way, but the question...
Yes, it is the worst. I would argue the worst way of doing it. There is absolutely no, there's no validity to what you're saying. You aren't actually doing anything to help you with this addiction, if you want to call it that. All you're doing is feeding into your addiction while convincing yourself that you're stopping. That's not healthy.
And I have is, if you're going to...
Not to mention the children that you are hurting by doing this and continuing this cycle. And I know that some people take the stance of like, oh, even if I wasn't doing it, somebody would be doing it. That doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's like recycling. You do it because it's the right thing to do. You don't engage in child porn because it's disgusting. And you should be more focused on hunting the people who create and trade it than you should be seeking it out. Like, how do you even get to the point where you are seeking this out as something to consume, let alone find attractive? Like, what level of degenerate gooner bullshit do you have to be on?
Do it that way to where you're trying to get yourself disgusted. You're gonna have to up the levels to disgust yourself, because at a certain point you're gonna get desensitized.
In other words, it's not good enough to see a woman completely nude. You got to see the woman completely nude doing something really
Exactly. My next question to you, Seth, is like, have you gotten down to watching stuff with babies, infants?
No.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Look in the title of the goddamn video. It is right there.
No.
What's the limit you've gotten to?
Oh, I need my stream gun. I'm not going to get my stream gun because that was part of why I got banned on TikTok, but my stream gun.
On this quest to stop.
I take it to no lower than a...
No lower than a fucking 9-year-old. Of course, no lower than a 9-year-old.
All these girls out here.
Look at how hurt the father looks when he hears that. Look at how, like, dejected he looks. This poor fucking man. This poor fucking man having to learn that he raised this kid his whole life and that he turned out to be a monster.
All these girls out here that are 18, 19, 20-year-olds. I don't get it. Pedophilia, I don't get it.
I can tell you one.
Yeah, you and me are in the same boat, Pops. We both walk around, we rock guns, we drive trucks. You know, we hate pedophiles. This dude, I'd buy him a beer. Maybe just one, but, you know, I'd buy him 2 if he put the gun away.
One thing leads to pedophilia on this late level of an age. One thing is from experience. It is basically all these people.
Okay, so now you're going to tell us the sob story about how this happened to you, probably, because that's what I think you're getting at by saying it comes from experience. So because you've been hurting your whole life, you feel a need to hurt others? That's not how healing works, brother. You cannot heal in the same thing that made you sick.
Around the world, play.
You should use that pain as a catalyst to help others. It should give you a drive to aid and help others. You are a disgusting person. The world would be better without you.
In Fortnite.
Playing Fortnite?
Yes.
Okay.
I had a friend of mine recently that ended this.
What? Where did Fortnite... I was sitting up in my chair, so I might not have heard him clearly. Where does Fortnite play into this?
One thing. It's from experience. It is basically all these people around the world playing Fortnite.
Just knock him the fuck out. Knock him out of his goddamn chair. They're here trying to have a serious interview, and you're telling them that you're a pedophile because of people playing Fortnite. Fucking Alex Rosen, stand up and punch him out of that stupid ass chair.
Playing Fortnite?
Yes.
Okay.
I had a friend of mine recently that I ended this PlayStation friendship with because he was just accusing me of being a pedophile.
It's not a wild accusation if that's what you're doing, buddy.
Saying that, oh, you're playing with little kids and stuff, and he kept repeating that. He was basically saying that I shouldn't be playing a video game with younger age kids. If somebody doesn't have someone to play with,
Yeah.
I play with them just so they can have somebody.
You want to be there.
Yeah.
You've been very honest, man, and we really appreciate it. Obviously, you know, we want to help. We want to get whatever junk is on that phone, we want to get that taken out. So for this to work, you got to be honest. How much porn, it doesn't have to be an exact number, just ballpark range, is on your phone right now?
Basically, how many group chats do you think you need to leave in there that you need to get out of?
About 3.
So what's the youngest thing?
So you're in multiple child porn group chats.
And you?
See, I don't know if y'all are working with the cops or not.
That shouldn't be your concern. Your concern should be getting away from child porn, which is what you've said you've been trying to do this whole time. You should be thanking them. You should be thanking them because they're trying to help you.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If we were working with the cops, we wouldn't need to talk to you right now. I mean, you literally sent porn to the child. Like...
And they sent stuff to me, so...
But who's the responsible adult? They're not there.
Well, that's the trick, Dad. There isn't a responsible adult in this situation. There's a child who is being victimized by your son, and there's your son who, while legally an adult, is not responsible for anything but perpetuating trauma.
I'm a responsible person, so...
You're not a responsible person. You are degenerate, and you deserve to be dead. I gotta stop wishing death on people. I really do. However, I don't really consider pedophiles people.
I promise you no kid sent you child.
There's a video of you going around with an underage kid in it, and you're just basically doing inappropriate things with that underage kid.
There we go.
I wouldn't take the time to come talk to you because it's like, I think, too far gone. Yeah.
You're not a 50-year-old.
And now you want the shirt that your dad brought you? I don't know. I'm gonna nitpick him a little bit. Now you want the shirt that your dad brought you?
Ice truck driver, you know?
I know it's hung up right here.
Hey,
Do not push your fucking father, you pedophile piece of shit. Get that grin off your face.
Ice truck driver, you know?
He has done nothing in this video but try to help you. Even when they first showed up on the property asking about you, he pulled a gun to fucking, you know, defend the property and you. He doesn't seem like a bad fucking guy. You know, maybe there's a plot twist and he is, but I doubt it. He seems like he just wants to help you and he's concerned. Don't shove your fucking father, you degenerate.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't push him. He has a 357 Magnum in a white truck.
I'm just trying to get that out.
Please don't do that.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Well, that's not something to brag about, dude. What the hell?
Oh, I'm just trying to help you get the shirt
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Do you hate your father? Like, do you beat your dad?
on.
He doesn't treat me.
Yeah.
I had to move out at 20, so he can't be treating you that bad.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
you're only living on
the
a
other way
beautiful...
around. He needs to be out of my house because
Yeah, I mean, a quick sob story, you know, a quick little bit of Azlore here. I lived in my car for 2 years through the winters and everything else. Over a disagreement with my family, you know, and the girl I was with at the time. We lived in my car for 2 fucking years when I was like 19 and 20 years old. And let me tell you, fucking real rough out there. This kid has no idea what's waiting for him out in the world. And maybe he'll never see it. Maybe he'll just go straight to fucking jail and he'll never have to fend for himself ever because his dad handled everything for him. And then the prison system is going to carry him until he's old and dead. But we'll see. Maybe I'm a pessimist, right? Maybe I'm a pessimist here. But this dude is a fucking wart on the back of society.
Let me ask y'all this question.
Let me do that while you talk to them, and then I'll give it back. I'll give it back to you in a second, okay? Just go ahead and deal with it.
How do you deal with the people that are into this type of stuff and they're really into a special type of spiritual or religion-based thing?
Are you saying in the sense of like where in their religion this is okay, or are you saying in the sense of just in general?
More of like.
Oh, I farted, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
More like.
Right in the country anyway.
More like a. They're into. Anti-Christ type thing.
My question is, I personally haven't ran.
Okay, so you're into like Satanism, buddy? What do you know about Satanism? Now that you're gonna get the edgy look on your face, you're gonna say something edgy. Let's hear it.
Anti-Christ type thing.
Antichrist type thing.
I personally haven't ran. Okay. Your profile says something like in the darkness or something like that.
No, it's ancient evil.
So are you into occult like stuff?
I identify myself in a religious way as agnostic, and the whole ancient evil thing was actually just based as like how evil has evolved and both leading to back to their.
I look at it
stuff.
as, you know, although people do bad stuff, there's redemption in everybody. Now, if the world redeems them and forgives them, is a different thing, but you know, Christ can forgive anybody. At the end of the day, you have to have a repentant heart. So with this occult stuff, you know, is most of it dealing with children, maybe children sacrifice, taking innocence from children? Is there rituals like that you've seen?
No.
How often do you watch porn?
Once a day.
Once a day. You know, I feel like that's the only honest thing he said this entire video. I feel like the once a day, and it might even be more than that, but you know, at least him saying it's daily is the closest thing to truth we've heard out of this kid since the video started.
Okay. Have you ever masturbated to it before? I'm not going to be gay and ask how often. I'm just going to ask, has it happened before? I mean, honestly.
It's an important question, trust me.
Just occasionally.
Okay.
May I ask this question? I think this goes into the mind of the why I'm doing it in the first place.
Yeah.
Is, let's say the young teenager about like whatever, would they enjoy it if they are wanting me to do it? Engage with them in it.
So you're like trying.
They can't. That, I don't understand what's so hard to get about that. These children don't have the capacity to consent. They don't have the capacity mentally or legally to sexually consent. So it doesn't matter if they are throwing themselves at you, which I doubt, buddy. You're not like that. You're not him. It doesn't matter if they're throwing themselves at you because they're not fully developed. They can't cognitively make that decision. They don't have the kind of wherewithal that adults do. So you can't take even them saying that they desperately want it from you, which I doubt, as anything other than, holy shit, this kid needs help. And maybe you like report that shit to their parents, or if they're in an online space where they're unsafe, you report it so that they get banned from that online space because they shouldn't be there. I'm getting winded because I'm getting so agitated at the entitlement and stupidity of this fucking kid. I'm putting my headset back on, but I'm actually tilted. I'm actually so tilted.
Yeah, I try to please everybody.
Okay.
You look at the smile. Look at this smile. You're not going to be smiling in like 5 minutes.
I want to be a satisfied person.
Did they send videos or pictures of infants, or was it both?
Both.
So what would even happen?
I would like to know also that in this last scene, Gideon and the dad were gone. I would like to know what they were talking about.
Videos or pictures of infants, or was it both?
Both.
So what would even happen in a video of an infant? Are they mostly girl babies or boy babies?
Sometimes they tend to show both.
Is the adult doing inappropriate things with the babies?
Definitely.
He goes, definitely. Definitely sounds almost like he's saying, like, no shit, dumbass. I don't know, dog. I just don't know. I can't say enough. I feel like some of these people really would benefit from help, and then this kid, I feel, is just so unrepentant and so far gone that he probably wouldn't. I feel like it's lucky that they caught him so early that hopefully he didn't actually get to physically victimize a child. You know, oh, let's get to the police presence.
Would it be torture?
I feel like it's soon.
It can be both.
Would y'all mind coming in and sitting down?
We
Because
can.
mosquitoes are getting
sure.
out. Well, you know, they probably eat everybody that's got shorts on, and he gets eat up with it. Now, that's all part of the story.
So the older you get,
See, the dad just seems like a nice guy.
the worse it looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were dad's age, I mean, I don't think there'd be any grace shown to you for this. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So, not saying he's old.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
How you doing?
How's it going?
I'm good.
Basically, we're just having a conversation here. Seth, is there on your phone you have to get rid of?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you specifically, why am I here?
You're here to
Interesting take. I don't usually see the cops ask the perp. They usually let Alex finish what he's saying.
address the scenario.
Also, that big mouth bass is kind of sick. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, feel free to send one of those to my P.O. box. I'll hang it up behind me.
And what is that scenario?
Oh, why am I doing?
Okay.
Y'all mind coming in?
I have no problem. We can go sit in the living room. We can do that. Do you have pictures saved to your phone and stuff like that?
Just kept on the Telegram app, and I've always wanted
Ow.
to keep the pictures coming from the person to it be on them, because I don't want it to be on me, because I was kind of already aware that this was gonna eventually end up happening. I don't.
So why the fuck would you do it? If you were aware that you were going to get busted, which I'm glad you got busted, you deserved to be busted, why would you fucking do it? You know? So, like, he definitely has a good amount of child porn. I can't give him immediate confession, even though I would like to. We're not going to get a bingo out of this, which is fine, because I think we are going to get an arrest.
I want to support this.
So you're saying there is one on your phone on an app that you have called Telegram?
Yes. I do have a underage girl best friend that lives out of state.
Underage girl best friend. I feel like it's probably more than that. I feel like you probably see her as your underage girlfriend.
And we were kind of known each other for a couple of years.
Have you guys
At least 5 years. At least 5 years.
exchanged photos?
She has to me a couple of years back, yes, and we still.
Probably going to step outside just a second, make a phone call to my criminal investigations lieutenant. And they're the ones that are going to be dealing with the case going forward. Once I finish my part of it, I'm going to hold your phone over here for just real quick. I'll come in and kind of
Yup,
let you
take
know
that
what we're
shit.
doing from here.
All right.
Don't let him delete fucking anything.
She's kind
A new person has entered the scene.
of unaware of what the situation is. Can you elaborate?
I mean, I think you should tell her.
Okay, so
Yeah,
me
no, you should tell her. You should tell your mom why you're being arrested.
engaging with people and underage stuff, so it's kind of led to that type of level. My main motive was to prevent myself from doing something more that could lead me into way bigger trouble.
So were you watching the porn so that way you wouldn't do anything to a child in real life?
Correct.
I just think the saddest part.
Oh, so that's what he meant when he was saying that he was watching the child porn earlier as like reverse psychology. Like if he feeds that sick part of himself with the child porn, he won't actually victimize a child. Still seems like a lot of cope. Seems like he'll do anything to make himself feel innocent and kind of free him of any guilt. But I guess now the logic makes a little bit more sense. It's still disgusting and wrong, but you know, a twisted little brain can probably come to that conclusion.
How much your parents have warned you about this.
All right, Seth, so here's what we're going to do, bud. I talked to my lieutenant. At this point, I'm going to take your phone.
Okay.
Okay? I'm not going to arrest you tonight. Okay.
Boo. Fucking big L's. How are you not arresting him when he is admitting to you that he has child porn and that he is sexually engaging with children? How are you not going to arrest him?
You're not going to get arrested. I would like to also, with your consent, take your laptop as well, because even though you tell me there's nothing on it, I have to make sure. So Seth, is it okay if I take your laptop?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Did he get all y'all's information?
Look at his fucking feet up. He's got his fucking feet up sitting back. Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh, dude.
No,
he has not yet.
Okay.
no, we'll give that to you guys.
Yeah, we're going to need that.
Yes, sir.
Man, dude, I feel so bad for the parents, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100% I feel bad for the parents.
Sucks.
Yo, what's good, y'all, man? I appreciate you guys so much for watching the whole video, man. Truly do, man. Also, if you guys want to see like the full interaction and everything, go down to our website, edpwatch.com. We cut out a lot of stuff, showing it over here. So if you guys want to see the whole thing, head over to
Yeah, Seth has a point. I've been snorting more cocaine than usual so that I don't get addicted to it. Solid father, rightly pushing his son to accept consequences for abhorrent behavior. Poor guy just raised a pedophile. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we don't get to pick who our offspring come out as to an extent, but I feel like there were probably signs along the way, man, that you could have stepped in, you know? So I'm gonna jump to the Skeeter video. I'm hoping that I don't get as heated about this one. Starting with a fresh board. Go ahead and shrink this guy down so I can see. Starting with a fresh board. Maybe we'll see a bingo today. Maybe we won't. Either way, an upload from Skeeter is always a blessing. As always, make sure you show these guys some love. Go to the source video and like, comment, subscribe, whatever you got to do. Show these guys some love. Whatever it takes to keep them in business, because they are doing a great service to everybody, keeping the kids safe. Let's just jump on in.
What up, boys? It's your boy Skeet Hansen here.
Skeeter, your beard is so clean.
Back at it again. We are in Lansing, Michigan, right outside the Barnes & Noble bookstore.
Gotcha.
We're outside the bookstore. Right now, we are waiting for our potential predator right now. His name is Edward. Here he's wearing a
whoa, look at this fucking guy. Holy shit. Oh, man, that's a big boy.
In the work vicinity, it says, most people's opinions suck, except for mine. Apparently, his opinion is that should be legal, though. So apparently, that's not a sucky opinion to him, because he is here to meet, gonna be here to meet a. He's 52 years old. He has pretty
52.
good facial hair here, actually. I can't even hate on this. It's actually pretty well-structured facial hair. I can't say he has an Amber Alert mustache. I mean, this is like, you know, a zaddy beard he's got going on.
Don't call it a zaddy beard, dude. That is not a zaddy beard. Is that long hair? I wonder if he has long hair. Look at that. Either way, he just kind of has a grumpy face. He has a grumpy face. I wonder how he convinced himself that anybody was actually interested.
You know, in the gay community, he would definitely be known as a bear, for sure. And apparently he's looking for a year-old cub, so, you know, we're gonna see what that's all about here. And he says, I want to meet you, but just don't want trouble with cops or parents. Huh, I wonder why.
Okay.
And this guy also lives in a motel. He wants the girl to come to the motel room.
Oh shit, so he got a motel for them. This is where we're at with the board. We have been shown the chat logs, and he's expressed that he's nervous about the police. So let's see if we can get a bingo here. Let's see if we can follow that up.
At some point after he talks to her here, talks about oral sex, asks if her ex-boyfriend fingered her or anything like that. And here we have just an outlook on what the day in the life is like. This is a picture of the inside of his car here. He's listening to Hot 96.7, whatever the f***'s on that radio station. And, you know, we got the classic Mountain Dew here with the ashtray and the cigarettes. And he asks what she wants to do. He says, French kiss or regular kiss.
Ooh. Oh, so he's a connoisseur. He knows multiple types of kissing. He wants to French kiss or regular kiss. If she's not ready for the advanced techniques, because, you know, it's hard for a child to learn such an advanced technique.
And he asks what she wants to do. He says, French kiss or regular kiss.
I can't wait to hear this dude's voice. You want a French kiss or do you want a regular kiss? Oh, wait. Maybe I was wrong. That's not the voice. Look at the posture of this man. Okay.
I wonder what his preference would be. And then it's...
you know his preference is to Pred's kiss? I was trying to do a play on French kiss. It didn't pan out.
On Snapchat, he says, you do delete my messages after I send them to you, right? He's making sure, double checking, making sure that the girl is going to delete the messages, you know, to get rid of the evidence and whatnot. Now, you know, we've gone over the chat log, you know, a little bit. I know you're probably thinking, this is clearly a bad guy.
Yes.
Edward, he's 52, and he's coming to me to, you know, of course, that's...
I'm going to try to lip read that.
You know, we've gone over the chat log, you know, a little bit. I know you're probably thinking, this is clearly a bad guy. Edward, he's 52, and he's coming to me to, you know...
they flash on his mouth.
This is clearly a bad guy. Edward, he's 52, and he's coming to me to, you know...
I think he said 14.
That's
I'm pretty
bad.
sure it's 14.
But what if I told you that that wasn't the extent of what we're dealing with today? So, today we actually have a bit of a double feature, because Edward is not talking to one decoy.
Oh, no.
He's also talking to two. He's talking to both my decoys right now, but he doesn't know that they know each other. I mean, right now it's like Edward is just trying to build.
Dude's double dipping.
A roster of to talk to. I mean, you know, when's he going to stop? He didn't stop at one. He's probably not stopping at two. He's probably just trying to talk to as many as he can. It's just terrible. But you know, we have that chat log printed out too, and it's more of the same stuff, but except with this one, it seems that Edward fell in love with this decoy. He says, I love you.
I got a little cup of Andy's mints and they're fucking delicious. Sorry. I can't stop eating these fucking things. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Let's keep going, boys. He has fallen in love with the child. Can't wait to see how this pans out. Could be a regular Alice in Wonderland situation.
Multiple times, wants her to say it back. She doesn't say it back, and then he sends this terrible looking picture of him laying down.
Oh boy, that's a whole lot of man. That is a whole lot of man.
Look at this bear. I mean, he can't even open his eyes, and his
please
mustache here is stained brown.
Can I see a full body, probably pic of you? I think she says he's a cutie.
From all those Pall Mall 100s that he smoked. Look at this.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Something like that.
I mean, he can't even open his eyes.
I wish, ooh, you can do playback speed. Yeah, we'll do a 0.25 playback speed real quick. Oh, it blurs too much for me to read it. Okay, we're going back to regular. Sorry. I'll take whatever I can get, right? I want to read the chat so bad. Ah, muted.
His eyes and his mustache here is stained brown from all those Pall Mall 100s that he's smoking. It's
a quality cigarette.
See right here, it says, I love you.
Would you guys be interested in a cigarette tier list? I could run one of those. I'm a champion cigarette smoker. I'm retired now, but you know, I'd take my jersey down and put it back on for another round.
Do you love me? Look at that.
Oh God. Have a good day. Okay. When you're not want to talk to me anymore, I won't bother you. Sorry. I won't bother you. Have a good day at school. Hi, sorry, I'm at school. Okay, honey. Well, get a hold of me anytime you get a chance, okay? Okay, what are you doing? Working. I love you. Do you love me? Holy fuck, dude.
I mean, you know, Edward, she's... Come on. And he says it again, do you love me? And the decoy just ignores him because it's obviously a weird ass question.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
So yeah, we're getting ready to you know, see this guy most likely waddle on into this Barnes & Noble bookstore, and then we're going to
No, not the waddle, dude.
And, confront him about these actions, so stay tuned. Oh, look what we got. He's in a red van. She took a picture of it. Right there. He's in the parking lot somewhere right around here. Looks like he's probably on... Oh, I see it right there, actually. You can see it on this side right here.
On your side,
Yeah, on my side, you can't see it from here, but he is here. He is pulled out. He just turned his car off. Okay, waiting to see him walk in right now. He's in the town and country. Actually, if you hand me the camera, I can get like I can get a shot of it right here. I see the door opening. Oh my god. Yep. There he is. There he is. See him?
Got him.
There he is. We got him. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna tell her I see him walking up now. Oh, good lord, there he is.
That's him. What the gray sweat?
That is him. Yep, and the long hair, that's him. Chester just said he's in here, but they're not in the kids section yet, so we'll give it just another minute.
I just started a poll for the Twitch chat on whether or not I should do a cigarette tier list. If I do, I'll do it as a YouTube video. It's not going to be funny.
He's leaving. What the fuck?
He's leaving?
Wait, he's taking off? Why would he leave? Yo, that is a man right there. Look at that mane, dude. Look at that mane and look at that forward neck posture. This dude's got the gamer posture and he's too old for video games.
Chester just said
Speaking of gamer posture.
But they're not in the kids section yet, so we'll give it just another minute.
Gotta fix my gamer posture.
He's leaving. What the fuck?
He's leaving?
He's leaving. Yeah. He's right here.
Rush him. Take him down. Go for the knees.
Hey, Edward. Were you browsing the juvenile nonfiction section? Do you like watching videos like the one you're watching now? There's more videos just like this, uncut, uncensored, and ad-free.
Oh, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
Get on your computer or mobile device right now and head on over to skeetergene.locals.com. For only $7 a month, you can gain access to early and extended videos, full Predator chat logs, phone calls,
all right, show the man some love. He deserves it. He does great work. Show Skeeter some love.
Oh, what books were you looking at?
I've never been in here before.
You never been in here?
No.
What were
I like the anarchy tattoo, brother. I like that anarchy tattoo.
you looking at in there?
Cookbooks. And
Cookbooks? Anything about meeting or anything like
No.
that? Because this would be your picture, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to be real.
Oh, he's starting to breathe heavy. Oh, squirm, you fucking pedophile, squirm.
With you, Edward.
I wasn't coming to meet her, no.
Well, I know what's going on here, and I want to level with you and not get law enforcement involved if we can just talk it out. Do you think we can do that?
Yeah.
Because I know what's going on. Do you want to just have a seat over there and talk about it? Because I'll be real, man. I don't want to get you in trouble or anything.
No, I don't plan on meeting her. No.
Okay.
I don't
I'm not gonna meet her. I just came here to meet her.
plan on meeting her. So,
Okay, but
no,
didn't you just talk to her in there for a little bit?
I just asked where she was at.
Yes, where she was at.
Because, like I said, when she approached me on Meet Me,
yeah.
she said she was 19.
She said that.
That's what it says on her profile.
Well, it says on
That
her
is a
profile, but what
star.
did
She
tell
said she
you?
was 18 as a star.
She didn't tell me an age.
She didn't tell you an age? Well, but
I don't believe she did.
But Edward, if you look right
I
here,
don't know.
it
She might
says.
have.
Well, yeah, it says right there. It says I'm though.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you remember that? And do you remember saying things about are there cops involved, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Tell me he flees
Right.
the scene. That would be so
I mean,
tight.
You know, to me it
obviously there
seems.
is.
No, there's not. But to me it seems like you're probably just a nice guy, an honest guy that maybe just made a mistake.
I wasn't
So-
going to meet her though.
Calling them nice and honest guys is currently the meta that they all fall for because they just want to feel like you're on their side.
You weren't.
Once I would have seen her, I would have.
You see how pale you are, dude? You look like somebody who does not see much of the sun. Perhaps you spend a lot of time indoors. Perhaps you spend a lot of time maybe gooning.
I would have just walked away.
Well,
'cause-
I
no,
hear
don't-
you, but
I'm not into that.
you're not into what? There's a reason that most of these individuals absolutely crumble when the damning evidence of the chat log is presented before them. Just like there's a reason that Morgan & Morgan is America's
Goddamn,
biggest
dude.
.com.
This Halo sword is actually super sick. Super sick. I love this. Also, much respect for all the games on your desktop.
/Skeeter, and their fee is completely free unless they win.
Young kids.
But she did tell you she'd be at Barnes & Noble here, and here you are at Barnes & Noble.
Exactly.
Because like I said, I wanted to see for myself if she was lying or what, you know.
Okay.
Like I said, if she would have looked like a kid.
He was testing her.
She would have. So you didn't actually.
He wasn't gonna hurt her, guys. He was just testing her to make sure she was real. You know. Let's do one of these. He was testing to see if she was real. I'm tempted to give the just wanted to talk to her because he wasn't going to do anything. Fuck, who am I kidding? Wasn't going to do anything is a star. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. We are getting some stars on this guy. Unfortunately, he's not bald and he doesn't look like he uses Discord. So we don't have a bingo, but we can keep playing.
Do you see her in there?
No.
Okay. Well, can we just sit down on the bench and just talk it over? Because we got a few things to get through here. Is that okay with you?
Right here.
Well, I'd rather just sit down just so we're all more comfortable and everything.
This guy is recording
you know.
me, so.
Well, he's recording both of us.
Yeah, he's recording you. You were here to fuck a kid. I don't think that's something you get to complain about, buddy.
For our safety. That way, you know, I'm a big guy, you're a big guy. I don't want you to go to the police and say I did something to you.
Well,
and then
now you're probably going to go to the police.
I'm not going to the police.
Hell fucking yeah. What does your tattoo say? Only one something?
I just want to talk to you about it, you know.
It's just for everyone's safety.
It's just really just for everyone's safety here. I mean, you even say your parents don't get mad at you for dating someone older than you. I want to meet, but I just don't want to get in trouble with cops or parents. You're not working with cops, are you? I mean, why'd you want to know all that if you didn't think she was actually...
Right, if you thought she was of age because she apparently never told you an age that was under the actual legal age of consent, why would you be so concerned about the police? The quick answer there for those of us following along at home is you wouldn't be. I've never gone on a date with somebody my own age and been worried about the police.
The age, as you
Just like
said.
I said, when I would have seen her, I would have walked away.
Okay.
Yeah, he just wanted to gaze upon the child and then leave.
Okay. Well...
Everything going okay here?
Yeah, we're good. How's it going? Yeah.
Good.
Were you just like loss prevention or?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay. So, well, I mean, just be honest with me, Edward. Did you see her in there?
I didn't.
You didn't even see her?
No.
Really?
It's because she's not real, brother. Hopefully.
Didn't talk to her or anything?
No. I messaged her on the phone.
You messaged her on the phone?
Yeah, I didn't see her in person.
Excuse me, sir, you're loss prevention, right? I don't know if you saw, I'm not going to tell him what's going on, but I don't know if you saw this gentleman in the store just a little bit ago.
Yeah, he was browsing cookbooks.
He's browsing cookbooks. Was he with anyone in there, or?
I didn't see that.
Oh, okay, got it.
Why would
So,
are you looking for someone?
No.
I think he's just here to,
In a
to meet
way.
a friend or something, right?
Yeah.
He was looking for someone in a way.
He's here to
What
meet,
does your friend look like?
I don't know.
like blonde,
What your friend looks like?
blonde,
No, this guy's got the right response. You don't know what your friend looks like?
right?
She could have blonde hair.
She would have
Do
blonde
you have a
hair.
picture of her?
No. She was just going to text me and let me know where she was at.
And she let you know that she was in there, right? So don't you think you should go in there and talk to her?
No.
Do you have a name of your friend? Like who you're supposed to meet here?
No.
This is like a next level of just like grinding his dick into the dirt. Just make him feel fucking real awkward.
So you don't have a name of your friend, or you don't know your picture of your friend?
You don't know what your friend looks like. You don't know their name. You just know that they might be at the store, maybe.
No.
Because we can go back in and try and find your friend.
Yeah, we can, if you're looking for your friend.
No. I'm not even worried about it.
If you know what I mean, you know.
No.
Okay. But Edward, I mean, why'd you, so you're in,
Go.
Okay.
well, he's just make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
He's good. We're good.
Waves him off like
Okay.
this.
If needed, I'll appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Here for now until you guys are done.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah. And do you guys have, I know you have Starbucks. Do you have pizza as well? I'm kind of hungry.
Not normally, but I can order some.
Oh.
We're close.
Yeah, whatever's around.
If you want, I can order some.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, what? Where did you find the friendliest loss prevention person I've ever heard of?
So then you even say you're living in a motel room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you asked her if she wants to come to your room?
Yep, but like I said, if I would have seen that she was...
Okay.
Like I said, I wouldn't have even talked to her.
I wouldn't have invited her to my room. Even though she told me she was underage, I didn't believe it. So if I saw her and it proved to be true, I would have just walked away. Your excuse isn't making any sense, buddy. You know, you rolled up to meet a child in your boomer hat with your gray t-shirt. You obviously came here looking to victimize a child.
Gotcha. So how would you see if she's though? Like, how
Because
would
you can tell by a look of a person.
You can just tell by the look. What about the pictures she sent you, though,
The
Edward?
pictures,
100%.
She had, you know, she's...
Like filters.
Yeah.
And whatnot. Okay. No, I hear you. I see how you could have made, the mistake, but, my thing is,
it won't happen again, sir. So
well, I just gotta level with you for a minute, just so I can know that. That's why I want to sit inside with you.
I promise you that.
Oh, for sure.
Right, but if I don't talk to you, how do I know? Because I can't take your word for it. You're a dishonest pedophile. If I don't talk to you, how will I know?
Well, that's why I just wanted to sit inside with you. It's kind of cold out here, and just talk about it.
I gotta do, so.
Well, apparently you don't, Edward, because you made some time to come meet her today.
Like I said, if I would have seen that, I would have been done.
But Edward, you did see it. You saw it she said it 2 messages in.
Right. Like I said, if I would have seen what she looked like, and I would have seen she was a kid.
Okay, but her just telling you she was a kid wasn't enough for you?
You never know. People lies and
people lie.
Who the fuck? We've had this in a few of them. Who the fuck on a dating site is going to lie to you about being a child and then try to meet up with you as a child? Who is going to do that in a serious sense because they think it's like quirky or hot or something? And why are you entertaining it?
Well, I understand lying about being older if you're younger because adults have more access.
Yeah. Fuck, when I was 15, I was 18. When I was 15, I was telling people I was 18 because I was going to shows and I was hanging around and all my friends were older. When I was 18, I was telling all my friends that not all my friends, but all these people that I was 21, and I was like drinking with people who were 21 and over because that's how old my friends were. But I'm not about to, I don't know. I feel like if I was on a dating site, haven't been on one in a long time, and I matched with someone who the profile said they were 18 and they messaged me and they were like, I'm actually 14. I would probably fucking believe them and then report them. I feel like that's the appropriate response there. I feel like the appropriate response is, wow, that's really weird and unfortunate. I'm sorry that you're in a situation like this. Report profile with messages from the chat. Block the user. Find someone your own age. Why are you even talking to someone who's 18 when you're in your 50s? Get a job.
To things, but being an adult and lying about being underage.
I knew something was fishy.
Why? Well, Edward, well, no, it is fishy what you're here to do.
Like I said,
oh, you knew it was a setup? Don't say that you knew it was a setup. That's a star. That's a star, monsieur. You are gonna fuck yourself into a bingo. You keep that up.
if I would have seen her, I wouldn't have even talked to her.
Well, but you talk about like oral sex and everything. It just looks like you're here to do what you're here to do.
No, we're done.
You know what I mean? Well, Edward, we have to get through some more of this,
There ain't nothing more to solve.
Oh, there is more. There is more. And
There's
Edward,
so
let me
much
ask
more.
you this. Have you done this before?
No.
Have you talked to anyone?
No.
Are you talking to anyone?
Never done this before?
You can't. Well, Edward, look, we didn't even tell the loss prevention guy what was going on. So that's why I thought we could level. Now, Edward,
You're sitting there basically telling him, did he meet a girl?
no,
Oh, if he had brought food. When I catch you, Ricky. If he had brought food, he would have a bingo right now. If he had brought food, he would have a bingo right now.
I didn't tell her the age. I didn't tell him the age, did I? I wanted to keep that a secret.
Well,
I don't want him to know.
I don't know what she looks like. How am
I hear you.
When he says something, how am I supposed to not say something?
Edward, I'm going to be real. We know about the other girl as well. Okay. We know
I'm not going to go meet.
The one that you're talking to and already have committed the.
Exactly. You didn't fall into one of his traps. You fell into 2. And you're telling them that you love them, you creepy old fuck.
Crime online. And Edward, I mean, I just want to level with you. That way we don't have to get authorities involved.
You're going to get authorities involved.
I'm not. I just want to talk to you and just make sure. I have to know. You have to convince me that you're not going to go and do a thing like this again.
I'm not.
Do you have children? Are you married? Have you been arrested for this in the past? That's what I need to know.
I'm deleting the site.
Well, Edward, how can I believe that if we don't?
I love that statement so much. I'm deleting the site. How are you such an evil person and have such a good hairline? I hate you.
Talk it through. You know what I mean? Because, you know, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Are you leaving the scene right now?
No.
Did he take something or?
No, just want to get things documented because I had some suspicious activity. License
Oh. I think it's because I think it may be because you walked in and didn't buy anything.
There you go.
Well, Edward, Edward, if you go, they're gonna show up to wherever you're at. We have your license plate and all your information and everything.
Now you're getting me in trouble.
Well, we're not.
Yeah, you are.
We're not.
You did that yourself.
Well, Edward, look.
No, exactly. They are not getting you in trouble. You are getting you in trouble by being a creepy pedophile. You did everything that got you here today. You might not have wanted it, but you did choose it. Every step of the way, you chose this, even if you didn't know it. This was the obvious logical outcome of your actions, and it is the best, most ethical outcome of the actions you took to get here. Because if there was an actual child here, you would be victimizing this child and giving that child trauma. You know, at least this way, you are getting punished and being taken out of the pool of where you are a dangerous individual.
Edward, Edward, look, we don't want to get you in trouble.
Well, shit,
and we
call the cops.
And I love that he's like, I'm done, but he rolls down the window to keep talking to them.
I think it's about something else. I think it's because you were in there real quick and you left, or you're fleeing a crime scene if you leave right now is the thing. And I don't think you want that on your hands, do you?
Come on, sir. You're gonna wait till the cops get here, right?
Well, I don't want to. I want to talk to you and level with you first.
You're letting him.
But
how long you got?
Edward, at the same time, if you do leave, the police are going to be on you and they're going to show up to wherever you're at. We have your license plate. We have all of your information.
There you go.
Well, that's why I'm saying you shouldn't leave a crime scene. You know what I mean?
But you're calling the cops, right?
I don't want.
There's no out. There is no way out of this. You are caught. You are in the snare. Wiggle as much as you want. It is not going to let you go. You are caught, and thankfully so.
If we can just level.
We are.
If I can just level with you, Edward. Oh, can we talk it through? The thing is, you don't want to leave a crime scene at this point. So can we just talk some more?
What, till the cops get here?
Did you bring any condoms with you?
No, we don't even have to go that far. I mean, you ask her if she wants to do a French kiss or regular kiss. I mean, why don't you want to do that with her?
Like I said, if I would have seen her, I would have walked away, sir.
Okay.
I promise you that.
Okay. And then you do say you delete my messages after I send them to you, right?
My eyes.
Yeah.
Why'd you want her to delete the messages?
So nobody could see them.
Why not?
Because why does anybody need to see them?
You tell me.
I don't know, sir.
Is it maybe because it's illegal?
It is 100% illegal.
If I would have truly seen that she was that young, I would have never even talked to her, like I told you.
That's a lie. That is 100% a lie. You have made multiple references to her age, how her parents don't mind that she's dating older. You have made multiple references to that shit. You are guilty.
And I do see your hat says most people's opinions suck except for mine. Would your opinion be that should be the age of consent?
No, sir. This hat just has nothing to do with it.
Has nothing to do with it?
No.
What's your opinion on the age of consent?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Over 18.
So why are you hurting me?
Like I said,
that's what she told.
Right. Why are you here to meet a child? You know what the correct answer is, and you're giving the correct answer, but you are not giving the true answer, because the true answer is that you are a pedophile piece of shit.
I told you she was Edward.
If I would have knew, I wouldn't have even talked to her, sir.
But you didn't say, hey, are you lying about your age? Are you serious?
You know what? I don't often do this. Some of these people, I don't pray for them. I'm not a praying man. I'm going to cut the deck. Bada bing, bada boom. He who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord. All you had to do was find a wife, buddy. All you had to do was find a wife. But you couldn't do that, and now God hates you. I guess. I don't know. They're not like fortune cards. These are 101 favorite Bible verses for men. Encouragement for your daily journey. I just figure, you know, why not just try anything to help these fucks?
Serious, all you said was, don't tell your parents, don't get the cops involved, delete the messages.
Okay, now you're getting the cops involved.
It just seems like you were here to do what you're gonna do, you know.
Like I said, if I would have seen.
Right, but you wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for all of your actions. Yes, he is here and contacting the police. He is only here because of everything you did to get here today. You think he wants to be here doing this? I'm sure he would rather be at home fucking chilling. But no, he has to go after you because you decided to be a child predator.
I wouldn't even said anything.
Okay.
I wouldn't even say anything, and I would have just walked away.
Just walked away and just, okay. So you would have.
In the words of Moist Critical Charlie, that's horseradish.
I've had to confirm it in person that she's actually.
Yeah.
So her sending pictures and saying it wasn't enough.
Well, because like I said, filters, you know.
Okay, yeah, there's filters. But what about the other you're talking to? This young lady here? Do you recall talking to her online?
Yeah, dude, you're double dipping, you know. And I know that the legal age of consent in many places is 16 or 18. But that's per individual. It's not adding them together. You know, you can't add together a 14 and a 15-year-old and have that be legal. That's not how that works, buddy.
Yep, I talked to her, and when she told me she was, I just basically, stopped talking to her. Then she hit me up again, and
okay. Well, I hear that.
Then she's like trying to make plans. For
this dude's doing a
weekend,
crazy take on blaming the minor, which is also a star. Just so you guys have it, here's where the board's at for this guy. We are sitting kind of pretty in terms of a bingo. He actually is very close to a double bingo if he had brought food and if he flees the scene, which are two of the rarer ones. We kind of got a hard shake on the board today. Previous conviction, married, has a wife and kids. Usually these are questions that get asked. Usually they ask about condoms, something like that. I am, however, going to give him this star, because he is just talking about how he didn't believe her age, and if he had seen her real age, he wouldn't be here. I'm going to give him that star. I think that that's a fair thing to do. We'll see how that plays out.
Oh, no,
okay.
I'm not doing.
Okay, but you were not me. But you were still talking to her, back and forth.
Right. You never stopped talking to her.
I was not going to go meet her.
You were just talking. You were just being nice, talking.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know you do say.
She said she wanted friends.
Yeah, I know you said I better block you so I don't get in trouble. And then you don't want to meet her in case someone finds out. But then the very next page, you're asking her for pictures of herself. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Cops over there, right?
Yeah, they're coming over here.
Yeah,
and then you say.
This whole time he's just like, I'm not calling the cops. I'm not calling the cops. I don't want the cops here. I just want to talk to you. The cops are over there, right? Yep, they're coming over. I love it. I love that shit.
Yeah,
I knew you were doing this to me, bro.
What'd you think I was doing to you?
Calling the cops?
Well, don't you think you did this to yourself by coming here to?
Right, bro. You made your bed. You made your bed, and you're gonna fucking sleep in it.
What you thought was it? But you're here at the location.
But I didn't meet her though.
And Edward,
you don't have to meet her. You traveled to the location to meet what you thought was a child for sex. In many places, that is enough. That is enough for online solicitation of a minor. And, you know, I could almost say maybe like attempted child trafficking, because taking the child from this place to your motel where you would then rape the child is trafficking the child. It's kidnapping, because you are taking a child to another location that they don't have permission to be at.
I asked you why you said I love you.
That wasn't even supposed to come out to her.
You meant to send that to someone else.
I was saying it to my mom.
I love so many women. I love so many women. I just keep saying it. Yeah, guess what, buddy? She's not a woman. She's not a woman. Oh, you meant to text your mom that you love her? It just, do you often text your mom, I love you, do you love me? Do you do that?
Your mom.
My mom was in the car when I was messaging her the last few times.
So did Siri hear you say that and type it out?
Yeah, because I use voice command.
So you said I love you to your mom, and then it somehow...
My mom said I love you when she was getting out of the car.
And then it somehow got sent to a...
Yeah.
Edward, that...
I would not tell a I love
That's not how it goes, brother. That's not how it works.
You even say it, again, after she doesn't reply, you say, do you...
We haven't even talked about that musty-ass chest picture
you want
of yours.
to love me? I love you, do you love me? So you said that to your mom? I love you, do you love me? Then Siri translated that to text. And then a few minutes after that, you say, do you want to love me? You say, do you want to love me to your mom?
You know, I've asked my mom if she loves me many times, but that's a completely different scenario.
Yeah.
Tell me what's the scenario?
So freaky.
Because freaky.
I mean, you say, do you want to love me? That's like some...
Yeah, dude, you're freaky deaky with your mom. You really are. That's kind of crazy.
Some Keith Sweat type stuff. I mean...
My mom is old.
So that's kind of just her lingo?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it.
She's old school. Don't you know back in the day, everybody was asking their mom if they wanted to love them and that you love them and that you want them to love you? That's how that goes, man. That's just old school lingo, Skeeter. It's like how the Great Gatsby always says, like, old sport.
Edward, is there anything else you have to say here?
Yeah, that I'm not going to meet her, so...
But you came here. Oh, okay. How you doing?
Oh, we got one of the font boys. Son Sheriff.
Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem.
All right, sir.
Fortunately,
Bada bing,
we didn't get
bada
him
boom.
in the Barnes & Noble.
He looks young.
But we got him to stop. You know, to have a chat. So I wonder why he walked out.
Yeah. Bro looks super young to be working for the sheriff's department. He's got to be like a super cop.
That was really weird. I'm not looking stuff.
Oh, he's not loss prevention. He's part of Skeeter's crew.
At all.
Yeah.
Hey, which one of you gentlemen is Skeet?
That'd be me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay, so based off of just what I read in the notes, it kind of sounds like you were talking with this guy or something like that, or you were disguised as someone?
That would be this young lady here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was her and another young lady. They're basically my decoys. They go on these apps and they're talking to these guys.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, because we were just talking with one of our detectives about stuff like this not too long ago.
Okay. I also have everything printed off here in this binder, if you care to look through that.
You've got all the conversations.
What'd he say?
Got everything.
He wants you to wear like girly panties, or what was it? Little girl panties, that's what he said, yeah.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. And I can't believe that we're just hearing that now in the video.
That's what he said.
That's what he said he wanted her to wear,
That was
yeah.
on Snapchat.
Yeah. How's it going, man?
Getting a photo with the big skeet.
I was just watching one of your videos a couple of nights ago with Gideon and all that.
Awesome, bro. All right, thanks, guys.
Imagine you get busted for being a pedophile, and the dude who's been busting you this whole time while you're getting arrested, you look over and you just see that like a gang of kids has come up and they're like, dang, Skeeter, you're so cool. Let's all take pictures with you.
Got one more?
Oh, they're having him get out of the car now? Oh, here's the search.
Yeah, double cuff that big boy.
Lansing's finest.
That's right. You love to see it.
I do love to see it. I really do.
His finest.
That's right. They're searching the car now.
Goddamn. What are they looking for?
So, obviously there's an investigation in this. You guys have been doing stuff like this for a little bit, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like we discussed, going through the messages, they discuss French kissing, which you can't do that. But we have to go through his phone and determine that these are the messages sent to his phone, right?
Okay.
So.
Did you get his phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So we gotta go through that,
Got
and
it.
then we'll obviously do a report on our findings.
It pisses me off so bad when they don't take the phone or they leave them in the car unattended with their phone while they're talking to, you know, the person doing the bust. And it's like they're in there deleting shit off of their phone. They are deleting evidence and you are doing nothing about it.
On all this, and then submit it to the prosecutor, and then they'll go through and make a decision on whether charges are authorized or what the kind of final disposition of everything is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, all right, guys. I guess that's all we can really do. You know, we gave the police the information.
No update.
As you guys heard, there was going to be an investigation open up, and they have his phone. So, hopefully, we get a prosecution out of this. But that's all we can do. And that's going to be a cut, boys and girls. It's been a fun time here at Barnes & Noble.
Only the OG viewers remember when Skeeter used to get drunk after every catch. That's true. He did, oh, he hit them with the let's go home and get the next one instead of a let's go get drunk. Yeah, because he used to end every video with let's go get fucking drunk.
Sellers. Now, let's get back on home and on to the next one.
Skeeter, no. Skeeter, where's the drunk? Skeeter. This is what we're looking at for the bingo board. We were very close, but no cigar on this one. However, this pedophile was very close twice, but no kid. So we win. I hope they follow up and get an arrest on him. I really do. I really, really, really do, because he's a disgusting individual. Especially that comment about little girl panties. That's fucking sick. Anyways, looks like Oma did an in-person one where they kept a guy off Discord. Let's see. I do love Oma. Oma's one of my favorites in the scene. So, police presence, everyone in this video is an adult. Nice. Hell fucking yeah. And he cries. Crying is a star. Crying is a star, so I can't wait. God, that alert sound. Yo. Straight away. Also, I have like an ingrown hair on the back of my neck and it's just irritating the piss out of me, so I'm scratching at it a little bit. I'm 14. I don't mind. Daddy is 45. Why is it that these dudes want to refer to themselves not only in the third person, but as daddy? What kind of fucked up Oedipus kind of complex do you have to have? Especially when your name is Repent. How is your name Repent, but you're a pedophile? Yeah. You are the same age as my daughter. Lock yourself in the bathroom and call me. This is probably a dramatization of what actually occurred in the chat. I really hope so, at least. Now, we're going to have some fun. Whether you like that or not. It's fine. You're the same age as my daughter. Now lock yourself in the bathroom and call me now. Jesus Christ.
What's going on, y'all? We're back.
Homa, the shaved head is growing back in, dude.
What's going on, y'all? We're back out here in Euless, Texas for probably one of the sickest men I've come across probably all year. Don't even have a name for him, but this is our fella we got coming today. He is coming for a
I love the girly pop binder. That's actually such a sick touch, dude.
Year-old girl on YouTube. That's called a cupcake, since we have to censor it there. If you want the uncensored, we put it all on omaofficial.locals.com. But this guy calls himself a gentleman here. That's his username on Discord. But a gentleman he is not, because he is coming to violate what he thinks is a year-old girl for and more. So
for what?
Gentleman here. That's his username on Discord. But a gentleman he is not, because he is coming to violate what he thinks is a year-old girl.
15. For oral sex and more.
We met our decoy a few days ago on a chat app online, and very quickly, see the first message he sent. Tomorrow morning, I'm coming to...
Gentleman. Hey, tomorrow morning, I am coming to Koppel, probably. Can I see your pic? Knock, knock. What is your Koppel? I have a pickup early morning.
Can I see your pic? Nah. I have a pickup early morning. And then right from his pickup, he leads into, if you're interested for a quick meet and fun, we can plan. And then pretty much very quickly thereon, got into this talk. He said he wants to eat this girl out, suck on her breast. He's really looking forward to loving on her. He seems like a very sensual guy. Looks like he will not only be bringing himself and condoms, but he was so...
Fuck. I changed out the star so that fucking brought condoms became no condoms. I don't want to make it something like condoms referenced, you know? I don't want to do that. Maybe I should change it. Do I add a square for condoms and no condoms? I would just need to find a place on the board where they wouldn't compete with each other to like make it so that one line is unwinnable.
So courteous as to stop and get a cheese pizza for this girl. So we're gonna get in position. Got our lovely security here. Our decoy is en route. We're all gonna be
I could do that.
in position in the back rooms as usual, and let's catch this creep.
Dude, I'm so glad that Oma got that surgery that he needed. I know he was kind of in rough shape for a minute there with a lot of pain going on. So I'm glad that the surgery appears to have been a success and it looks like he's doing better. Good for you.
Oh my gosh, you scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm like standing here waiting for you.
He brought food.
How are you?
Wait, he brought food. He brought food. He brought food. That's a star. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we're going to get one out of this guy.
Over here on the glass table, actually. Yeah, because I have the TV on for us. What's in those bags?
This,
Can I see?
the one which we have to use.
Oh, okay. We can just keep it with the pizza. Hi, how are you?
Oh, dude, he is going for stars today. Check this out. Check this out. Where my hug at? That is a star. Where my hug at? Ass predator.
You can just sit down.
He's fucking patting her on the back like crazy.
How was your day? Good.
I'm a good programmer now.
Well, thank you for being so patient with my situation.
You're a good programmer. RIP your job, dude. Not just because you're getting, caught as a predator, but because AI is going to take over all of programming.
That had going on. Oh, good. Do you like Squid Games? I love. Oh, this is not Squid Games. My sweater. This is my new sweater.
I'm out of Ramune. There is no God.
I just got.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, it has Squid Games on it. Have you seen Squid Games?
Yep.
Yeah? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah? Do you like season 1 or season 2 better? Yeah.
I have seen some more as well. I will watch a lot of. I watched what do you call it?
Anime?
No, strange things also.
What's that about?
Oh, Stranger Things.
Kind of a mysterious animal that can having powers to disappear the people, and it will keep
What?
and all.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. I'll have to.
Can you take off my shoes, okay?
Yeah, no, totally. You can leave them by the door. Yeah, no problem.
So where your mom works?
Where's my mom work? She does like intern stuff right now.
We're about to confront this creep, but there's still one thing I haven't mentioned that this creep doesn't know we know. Discord user Gentleman was a very busy boy, as we know exactly where he planned to go from this house. Back to another 15-year-old's house. The two met on a chat site online where they exchanged brief chat messages. Hey there. Hi, what about you? Hope you don't.
Oh my God, he's fucking double dipping like crazy. Hope you don't mind a married man. I'm 37 years old.
Don't mind a married man. I'm 37.
Bro, this dude is ticking boxes today. Being married / having kids is a star. So he's off to a start today.
Years old. Here's my Discord. Add me. So we did. Tomorrow morning I am coming your city. If you are interested for quick meet and fun. Sure, LOL. I am a nice Asian guy. Will that be fine? You don't even look 30 to be honest. Are you a virgin? We can finish in 30 minutes or so. I can come over.
Why are all these dudes obsessed with virginity? Why is every single one of these dudes obsessed with virginity?
We're at 6:30 tomorrow. I am, to be honest. Is that okay? And I could do this weekend. I will care for you now. You can meet me happily, and you will go back home happily. And once I reveal to him what I know, it becomes clear that he will not be going home happily.
Yes.
Will it be in the car or at home? If there's cameras inside, I won't come inside home. Yeah, it's safe to come over, just when my mom's at work. How about your neighbors? We don't know our neighbors at all. I will stay for a couple hours and leave. And one more thing.
I'll tell you who I am. I'll you take a seat on the couch. And we're gonna have a little conversation. We're not police, but we do have to figure out what's going on here, okay?
Well, what are you sorry for? I'm asking you some questions, man. I don't really know a whole ton of what's going on, so.
Oh yeah, panic.
For what? What are you here for, man?
Panic.
Yeah, I will go.
I'm asking who you're here for and why are you here?
Just came to meet her.
Who is her?
Just.
Huh?
Please.
Hey, I think it's best if you take a seat, okay?
No, I'm shivering now.
Well, hey, it's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna do anything that you don't want to be done to you. We just want to figure out the deal of what brings you in this house.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to do anything to you that you don't want done to you. Unlike what you were going to do to this child. You were going to hurt this child.
And how you met her, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how did you meet her?
Hey, please don't record.
Hey, do not touch the camera. You can't touch the cameras, man. Hey, do not touch the cameras.
Sit. I have a family, buddy. I know, that's fine.
We need you to sit. Please do not touch the cameras, all right?
2 kids are there.
That's right. Gentleman has a wife and 2 children. And one more thing. I have 2 small kids to take care of, so we have to run the show pretty
carefully. Oh, Oma's running the show pretty fucking carefully, buddy.
We shouldn't get caught. Very, very important.
Buddy.
It's not safe to call someone.
We shan't get caught. We shan't get caught. Very, very important. It's not safe for to call someone to your home, but you got a nice guy.
To your home, but you got a nice guy. How big are your breasts?
Okay, I understand. At this point, that's what.
We shan't get caught. How big are those titties? Make it make sense.
That's what's best for you. If you say you have a family, what's best for your family is if you have this conversation. Because if you leave and you don't have this conversation, it will be a lot worse, I promise. Hey, do not touch the camera, dude.
Please, I have a very, very small kids.
Okay, but
Yeah, you have very, very small kids, and now they are going to grow up without a father.
we'll hear you out then. But we need you to take a seat to do that. And you keep pacing towards the cameras. I can't have you touching the cameras.
You're watching? Not subscribed? You're fucking making me lose my hair. You're making me lose my goddamn hair, okay? If you're gonna watch, at least go subscribe right now. Make sure you're subscribed.
I hope I'm subscribed. Yeah, I am. Subscribe to Oma. Turn on the bell. He deserves it.
Thank you.
Who are you here to meet, and where did you meet them?
My allergies are acting up like crazy.
Okay, that's fine, man. There's nothing wrong with talking, is there? There's nothing illegal about that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. That's why we wanted to sit down and have a conversation.
Oh, you just wanted to talk?
So you guys were just going to talk. All right, that's great. How old did she tell you she was? Or how old did you believe her to be?
She was 18.
Okay, she was 18?
No.
Did she ever say anything different or no? Did she ever say anything different about her age or no? So you just came here to talk with her under the belief she was 18?
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. So where did you meet her exactly?
Yeah, in Discord.
In Discord? So you met her in Discord? Okay. What did you guys talk about in Discord, if I can ask?
Yeah, we will talk.
I'm giving him the Discord mod star, even though he's not explicitly a Discord mod, just because Discord is being mentioned. Here's the board. We are filling in a lot of the center, which makes me hopeful that we will get a bingo, or maybe even the elusive double bingo.
Yeah, I get your talk, but what do you guys talk about? Like, what was the conversation generally?
But why? Why? When she's 17 years old.
If she's 18, I'm just asking what you talked about. It doesn't matter what you talked about with an 18-year-old.
Then why this conversation?
Why what?
When she's 18 years old, then why this conversation?
We're going to get to that, okay? I want to hear what you have to say first. So what were you guys talking about in Discord?
Just to meet.
Just to meet. You didn't ask her favorite color, no side conversation. You only discussed meeting. And there was nothing planned at this meetup. You were just going to meet and talk and get to know her?
No.
No?
You didn't message her immediately asking to come over and fuck her and ask if she was a virgin and ask her how old she was and then get turned on when she told you she was a child?
You were not going to meet and talk and get to know her? What were you going to do?
Just meet her. I came here.
Oh, so you were just going to meet her. Okay. Is your Discord account gentle_min?
Yes.
Yes, that's your Discord account? Okay. So you didn't meet her on Discord by the looks of it. Did you meet her on a website called B?
Yeah.
You use a website called B? Okay. Hey, that was nothing, there's nothing wrong
that's been a big one lately. That has been a big one that a lot of them have been talking about.
You tell her you're from Plano and that you're hanging out. But dude, here's kind of the problem that I have is this particular screenshot right here is she says F, what about you? And then you say, not sure, you like a married man. Does that look like 18 to you? Because that looks to me like a 1-4, 15 years old.
I haven't seen that actually.
You haven't seen that?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't.
Never saw that before. Never saw that before in my life.
Oh, here, where did you say 18 about? Here's the start of your conversation.
So if increase the money, I can give you.
No, we don't money. We're trying to figure out. Here's the thing. Hey, look at me. Look at me and talk to me. It's me and you, all right? They're just here for my safety.
It is my fault. I'm feeling that it's my fault. I want to come out here.
Yeah, it's your fault, motherfucker. Yeah, it's your fault. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Now you're gonna go to jail.
Okay, I'm accepting this.
Okay, and I appreciate that. So you didn't know she was actually.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait.
That's interesting. Did that just like slip your mind, or how exactly did we?
No, I thought she is 18. I see in our discussion also. Not came in a.
So why are we so worried about cameras and her mom? You're worried about cameras and her mom. Here you even.
Yeah, why are you bringing up the mother of an adult that you're supposedly here to meet? You know, when I go over to an adult woman's place to partake in coitus with them, not something I do very frequently. I'm not like, oh, are your parents here? Oh, what about cameras? Yeah, I don't think anybody does that unless they're hiding something.
Ask, how about your neighbors? If there are cams, I won't come inside home. Why are you worried about coming inside a home with cameras and being seen by neighbors if you're meeting up with an 18-year-old?
100%.
I don't know that either. That's why I'm asking you.
Even though somebody has marks, that is a private.
You're a great programmer. You said it yourself, so you understand a lot about how logic works. Where's the logic in the decision tree that you're going through right now? Because you are backing yourself into a corner where nothing makes sense. You don't make any sense in this situation, you fucking crazy person.
What's a private thing?
So even the private thing, right? You know, so nobody should see it. But
going to someone's house is a private thing?
Yep.
I don't think it's a private thing. I think it's a private thing if they're a child and you can't get caught.
Why should I go with child?
So do you not go to any buildings that have cameras in them? Because all buildings have cameras.
Then I won't go.
Huh?
I won't go.
You won't go to any building that has cameras. Mod's Pizza has
You don't go to a Dunkin' Donuts?
cameras. You were just there.
Yeah, if something is there, I will go.
They had Mod's camera.
Right, but there is something here. Something that you were after. You were after the body of a child.
Mod's Pizza has cameras, and you went there.
I tell you that please settle this and I will just go. And if you have some kind of help with that, I'll go. Please.
Oh, here it says you're asking about sucking her boobs. I'm not trying to get caught. That's very important. Why is it so important to not get caught with an 18-year-old? You say right here, we shouldn't get caught. That's very, very important. Why is it very, very important to not get caught with a 14-year-old?
So I don't want
or an 18-year-old? Huh? You don't want to get caught with an adult?
Yes.
You have a wife, right? How did you meet your wife? Did you not want to get caught meeting her? How
Sorry.
did that work, if I can ask?
No, you just let me know. Just close this actually. You know, I want to go.
I just have some questions for you, man. Because it doesn't really make sense to me. You're telling me you thought this was an 18-year-old, but in the chat log it says she's and you're saying we can't get caught, it's very important.
I haven't seen that properly. It is like 18-year-old. I thought, okay, then it's not. But in the Discord, I have never seen that. She's having a...
I've never seen it. I don't know.
Drink out of that, but if you want to drink out of it too, go ahead.
Just leave me, I will go.
I love how chill he is about it. I just drank about that, but if you want to drink out of it, you know, go right ahead, brother. Go right ahead, dude.
But in the Discord, I have never seen that. She's having a...
Oh, I just drank out of that, but if you want to drink out of it too, go ahead.
Just go right ahead, man. Go right ahead.
Leave you go home.
Very, very small kids. My family will go for that. Very, very small kids. No, I don't want them to get angry because of my...
All right, let's check on the board real quick. This is where we're at as far as bingo goes. Take a quick gander. Take a gander. Settle your scores. Do you think we're going to get one? We are very close to a bingo here. We might be able to get these. You know, less likely would be filling in a couple of these. He's not bald, so that throws a wrench in the plan right here, unfortunately. But I feel like we'll get something.
Please understand.
Well, here's the thing. I just don't believe you, man. She's told you, I think twice that she was and you
exactly
didn't acknowledge it.
I haven't seen it actually.
You haven't seen it?
You have 100% seen it.
You drive? No. What about you? You responded to what about you because you gave your age. You responded to what about you, so you had to have seen the How did you see the what about you, but not F?
No, I haven't seen this. I'm still telling you.
You haven't seen
I'm
this.
just, I'm having a set as well.
And then when you ask, what's her ID? It's Diamond. And that's the conversation you had on Discord. Yep, this is the Discord account she gave you. Discord, what's your ID? And then what's up here? F. So how did you read what about you? And how did you read maybe? And how did you read I got Discord and Instagram? And how did you read it's Diamond, but you...
Well, it's easy. It's actually super easy. I just don't read any messages that could potentially incriminate me. I only read shit that, you know, doesn't incriminate me. If it has a chance of being incriminating, I just conveniently pass it up. I won't read it. And if you bring it up, I will act like I don't know you. I will pull a page out of Riff Raff's book and I will blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
You didn't read F. Can you be honest with me, man? Because I think you did read it.
You read it. Stop lying. Stop lying. Okay.
You have
I'm
it.
telling you, it's a night and it's closed and all.
Right.
Seeing it properly. I thought she's 18 only. I don't want her to get caught. I thought that she's 18 only. That's my promise.
So if she's 18, why are you worried about her mom and dad catching her?
Huh?
Right.
Why were you worried about her mom and dad coming home and catching her if she is 18?
Private thing, right? Private thing. Right? But I don't want her to get caught. And if I'm meeting somebody, if I meet someone else, I'm not going to get caught.
The 18-year-olds
I need him to say that he knew it was a setup. I need him to say it's so bad.
do freshman high school a lot because she told you she's still in high school and does online school. These conversations are a lot more than you told me. You said you guys.
Yeah, no, when they showed us the messages in the beginning, this dude's opening line was asking if this girl wanted to fuck. Like, his opening line was that he is coming to the area and he wants to fuck.
We're just talking about meeting, but here you're asking her for pics.
18-year-old, right, actually.
Huh?
18-year-old.
Yeah, but she told you she was f***ing. Is that correct?
It's an 18 actually.
No, but it's well, I already showed you. You already know the deal.
Right. You already saw it. Dumb motherfucker.
So you said you were talking about meeting. Why are you asking for pics? Guessing her bra size, saying she deserves loads of loves. That's not just talking about meeting.
It's okay then if she's 18, right?
Yes, but you told me you didn't talk about anything other than meeting.
She can shut me off. Okay, don't talk like that. I'll stop it, right?
But you told me.
Listen, we didn't talk about anything adult other than all of the things where he said that he wanted to fuck her, but that didn't actually happen. And if it did, he didn't mean it that way because he thought she was 18, but he knew that she wasn't 18, but only in the context where it's not sexual. You see how what I just said made no fucking sense at all?
Me, you were just talking about meeting.
If she responding, then I can talk, right?
If you do online school, it's hard to have friends. Curious why you opted for online school. So here's what I was looking for, where you acknowledge that she's still doing
nice
school.
neck crack.
So she told you she's in school, and you acknowledge she's in school. You want her to be secretive. You want her to hide it. You want to make sure there's no cameras.
I'm absolutely no idea that she's at all.
You are a liar. You are a liar. You're a programmer. You are great with numbers.
I was just.
So what online school did you think she was doing?
I don't know that. When she's doing that, I don't know.
I mean, online college is a thing. I've done online college a handful of
What
times.
am I to make of this? Because to me, it looks like you're here to solicit sex from a 14-year-old child. And
No. That's the wrong answer. I don't accept this.
Did you happen to bring condoms with you today? Be honest with me. Do you have condoms on you?
Huh?
Condoms. Do you have condoms on you?
No.
No? Do you have condoms in your car?
I mean, it wasn't a lie. They weren't on him. They were on the table.
Oh, they're not even in your car. You brought them in. You just told me you didn't have condoms on you, dude.
Oh, for her pleasure? Wait, this is a gentleman.
You just told me you didn't have condoms on you, dude.
What do we got? What do we got? Enhanced stimulation for her. 3 lubricated latex condoms.
You just told me you didn't have condoms.
Yeah, dude, we're doing big lies out here in Amish. I don't know what to tell you.
Please,
no.
If she's 18,
her pleasure.
If she's having 18, that's fine, right?
But she's not 18.
He loves women. The unfortunate thing is he did not come here to meet a woman. He came here to meet a child.
She told you she was 14. That's not fine. She's not even 18. You don't know how old she really is even. And you know why you didn't ask? Because she already told you she was 14. You didn't ask her age once in this conversation.
100%.
Where did she tell you she was 18? Where? So you have to think about it because it didn't happen.
Yeah, where between never and didn't happen I will quote fucking Moist Critical Charlie here. You know, this clip right here.
Of all of the things in the world that have never happened, that has never happened the most. That is
right. She never said that she was 18. She never said
You're
that.
sitting there thinking about it because it didn't happen. You're thinking of a lie.
I was thinking that she's 18.
Where did she tell you she was 18?
I thought it was she's 18. When she's also talking about she's 18. Okay, she's.
But she did not tell you she was 18, did she?
I think she's 18. Yes.
Show me where she said she was 18.
She never said she was 18.
Give me any semblance where she told you she was an adult and not a child. Here, is this the first girl you've been trying?
She has maintained.
This is the.
No, it's not. They got you in 4K, dude. They know that you are talking to another one of their decoys. They are not asking you questions thinking you'll be honest. They are asking questions to see how much you'll lie. They have all of the answers to the questions they are asking you.
What's the thing on the...
Who is Soph? Who is Soph? Yes, who is Soph?
Get got, bitch.
So I don't know that.
You don't know that.
She's also added me yesterday. Yes,
She also added you yesterday. Okay. And how
Just
old is
adjusting
Soph?
my keyboard tray.
I don't know. I forgot that one myself.
You don't know?
How old is this other child that you're talking to? Oh, I don't know. She's like stuttering like Chicken Little.
What did Soph tell him? This would be your...
Chicken Little, is the sky falling? Like, how old is this child? Same exact scene.
Profile here, right? Gentleman? Because here it looks like you're having a conversation with not only one, but two children. And it actually seemed to me like you planned to go...
Yeah, see, he's trying to do predator math, where if you add up the ages of the kids, it forms an age that is above the legal limit. But he doesn't understand that that's not how this works. It's got to be that he's trying to apply math to the situation. They're not a bundle deal. I understand that, you know, they are not legal adults. You can't just throw two non-adults together. That's not how that works. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and delete that message. Thank you for that. I appreciate the follow, but I am not looking to get into any of that. Sorry about that. Thank you.
From here to meet Soph here, which was also one of our decoys.
No, I'm not sure about that actually.
You're not sure about that actually?
The follow and immediate unfollow was sick.
I'm sorry, what was that?
She's not even responded as well.
Well, to me, it looks like you tried to plan the meetup here. And you're even saying it's here. Your parents are not accepting it? Are you the only child? So you're talking about this other girl being a child and this other girl having to hide things from her parents.
Oh my God, are we getting double stars because he's talking to two kids? Is that how that works? Should I be running double boards right now?
I also told you she's... So it's not even just one kid you're talking to two by the looks of it. And you just told me this was the first and only girl you've tried to meet up with or talk to. And you lied again. You told me the condoms were in your car. You told me it's the first and only girl you tried to talk to. And you're talking to another girl now and the condoms are right here.
Let's close this episode. I don't want to talk more.
Yeah, he's like the biggest liar I've ever seen or heard of.
Well, I do want to talk more because I have some more questions for you because I feel you're lying to me. How about we be a little more truthful and transparent and I can be a lot kinder and you can have an honest conversation with me about why you're here and what the plan was. Because I don't, look, you got young kids, you're a mathematician. I don't think you're a bad guy, but I'm not.
Calls him a mathematician when he can't even count to 18.
I don't think you're a bad guy.
I'm not at all bad guy.
I know. I just think you're lying because you're scared. And look, it's okay to lie and be scared. I understand you're scared for your family, but we're not here to ruin any of that for you. No, hey, listen to what I'm having to say. So look, man. Hey.
I'm gonna sound like a fucking monster when I say this. I love when they cry. I fucking love it. I love when they cry so much. It makes me so happy.
If you're honest with me, you won't get in any trouble. But the thing is, when I know you're lying, it makes it hard for me to want to give you the benefit of the doubt. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you please be honest with me? Because I know the answer. Did you know she was...
No.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
Then can you provide to me where she told you she was 18? Because it's not in here.
No, I thought, she's told that, people should not log in more than 40 minutes and all, right?
So you respond to what about...
Why is it not letting me delete this message? What the fuck? For those of you guys in Kick Chat, are you still seeing that message about the dudes selling, like boosting engagement and helping streamers meet Kick requirements? Because I've deleted it 4 times and it's still showing up for me. And I don't want to like ban people outright, even though it is spam. But yeah, if you can still see it, just shoot me a quick yeah in chat or something so I'll drop a little ban.
Please don't do that. This was in the middle of the night and all. Lights also turned on. Even I'm having a site over there. Okay, I thought it's 18. Then I was.
You're outside all day, but you're a programmer. That's not how computer science works, buddy. I work in IT, and I see the sun maybe once a week.
And how do you see this and not this? Explain that to me. How did you read What About You without reading F?
Please leave me. I'm telling you, please leave me. I have small kids. How to?
Hey, we're not going to hurt you. We're not going to get you in trouble, but we need to figure out what was going on with this girl.
I did a mistake. I should not do this.
Okay. I got another question for you, all right? Because the reason you're still here is just because I have a lot of questions about things you said that really just aren't quite adding up. Why would you tell me that the condoms were in the car when they're right here? Like that's why I think you're lying. This is a really stupid lie. Can we admit?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It looks like the message is gone. I refreshed up on my little watcher side thing. Thank you guys.
I'm literally shivering and I'm a skateboarder.
I understand, but so did you lie? Be honest with me. Did you lie out of fear? Because you said the condoms were in the car and they're not. So you did lie. We know that. I just want to know why you lied. Okay.
Of course he lied out of fear. He's been lying out of fear this entire video.
I just want some honesty.
He is an unrepentant pedophile. Not only is he a pedophile, he is trying to fuck 2 kids. So he is trying to predate. Let's count it up here. He is trying to predate upon 2 children while also being married. So he's cheating on his wife to fuck children, and he has 2 young kids. Make it make sense. This guy's a monster.
My family is there, but please try to understand my situation.
I understand your situation, and
even he's 18 years old also.
I don't understand your situation. You're disgusting.
About where the condoms were.
He honestly probably forgot that they were there because he's panicking. I'm willing to give him that because that's a stupid thing to lie about. I am willing to bet that he forgot they were there because he's in a state of panic.
Why would you lie about that? I can't give you the benefit of the doubt when you're sitting here lying, man.
I'm trying.
I know you're trying, but you're not trying that hard because you're lying about where the condoms are.
I'm scared.
100%.
You lied because you're scared? Yeah. Hey, that's all right, man. That's what I've been saying this whole time. So why'd you lie about Soph? If you also thought she was 18, you said you weren't talking to any of the girls. Why'd you lie about this girl? Because now that's 2 girls you're talking to.
Just let me know that how can we close this cycle? I have to go home, buddy.
You can stop lying to me, and that's how we can close this out. So what was going to happen with this Soph girl?
I don't know her.
You don't know her? So why'd you ask to come in the middle of the night? Do you ask?
No, exactly. Stop lying. They know you are lying. They are so aware you're lying. Just stop. Just accept that they got you, man. Accept that they got you and start telling the truth because cooperating looks a lot better on paper.
Lots of girls you don't know if you could come into their house in the middle of the night and their parents are gone? So why are you so comfortable to do it to these 2 girls? Because you were very comfortable to come over here and meet. You didn't even want a video chat. You didn't want to call. You were, I'll come on over. Here it even looks like you know the girls young. If you don't go to the lake with your mom, how would you convince them to stay home? And then you go, are you homeschooled? You literally ask this girl, are you homeschooled? So you know she's a child.
Here it is everything online.
What, you don't do college homeschool style? You don't have an accredited homeschool where you can earn an actual 4-year degree, Alma? That sounds like a personal problem.
Do you know any college girls that are homeschooled? No. You don't.
Yeah, the school of hard knocks. You see people post that on Facebook all the time.
I don't say homeschool for someone in college. So you just keep texting girls that happen to be children, but you just happen to miss they're 18? Do you think that's what's going on? So what is it?
Bro, it's exactly what I said. He doesn't read anything that's incriminating. He just skips over the messages. He sees, like, he does like a quick glance and he sees like, oh, that one could be bad. Not going to read that. Like if he reads like every few lines, he'll get what he wants without having to actually see what he's doing wrong. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that is how some people take accountability in their lives.
I just tried something which is not good for me.
You just tried something that's not good for you? Well, 15-year-olds aren't good for any 37-year-old man.
No, exactly. She's 14, you're 37. Let's do some quick maths. 37 minus 14. 23. 30, yeah, 23. I can count. I'm not dumb. Let me bust out the calc. Calc is short for calculator. We got 37 minus 14, 23. Look at that. I've lost a lot of my brain, but I haven't lost all of it.
That's true, actually. This is actually, I should not come. I should not believe this and all. And last time, I was having some doubts or till this is not going to not a good thing for me. I'm doing and all, but I have took a step, which is very bad step. I totally agree with that. I'm telling that no, I should not do this.
If none of us gentlemen were in this home today, and that young girl was, what would have happened tonight?
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen. Yeah, if nothing's gonna happen, why are we? My friend said here, are you a balloon animal blower? Is that what these are for? Because I can only think of.
Yeah, they're gonna blow them up like balloon animals. That's what he's doing here. He strikes me as somebody with carny tendencies. No, he's just a clown. Got it.
One thing I would do with a condom.
Please leave me, but I have very small kids at all.
You're not answering my question.
I will never do this again.
I hope you don't. I hope you're being truthful.
This is not the thing that I have to do.
They say
Every time I open a condom, I go, yippee! Because, God, it's such a rare occurrence.
it's not a good thing to do. I agree.
Absolutely not a bad guy. I'm sure about that.
Well, I'm starting to think you are a bad guy because you're not being honest with me. Why do
You are a liar. You are a pedophile liar. Double pedophile, double liar.
What are these condoms in here for, man? You keep lying, there's another girl, and now you're here with condoms and a pizza.
Not only is your wife going to find out that you were cheating on her, she can't even say there was another woman because there isn't another woman. There was 2 children.
And now you're going to have a conversation.
I bet you don't even like to spend time with your children, which is wild, because your wife is going to find out and she's going to be like, you don't even like spending time with our kids. Why are you making time to spend with 2 other kids?
With the police. By the way, you are a bad guy. Your children are going to see this. Your wife's going to see this. Your whole family's going to see this.
Yo. Hold on. Let him say it again.
I'm starting to think you are a bad guy because you're not being honest with me. What are these condoms in here for, man? You keep lying. There's another girl, and now you're here with condoms and a pizza. And now you're going to have a conversation with the police. By the way, you are a bad guy. Your children are going to see this. Your wife's going to see this. Your whole family's going to see this. You're a pedophile piece of shit. And your life's
fucked. Hell yeah. Fucking Oma, you are the man. You are the fucking man. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, this is going to be funny stuff. This is my mistake. I'm really sorry for this.
I'm sorry. This is the most prim and proper looking gentleman I have ever seen in my entire life. Where have you been the whole video? You are the most proper little gentleman I have ever seen, and I'm sorry to call you like a little gentleman, but look at the stance and the fit. That is a nicely fitting suit. Sorry, caught me off guard.
ID on you?
Huh?
You got some ID on you?
No.
You don't have any ID?
Yes, fucking cry. Pedophile tears get me through my goddamn day. Oh, I love pedophile tears. Oh my god, I could just, oh man, I could drink them. But I wouldn't, because those things don't deserve to be anywhere near a person.
Hey, sit down. Sit down. I'm talking to you. Sit down.
Hey, talk to her.
Oh, don't talk about them in present tense. Talk about them in past tense. You don't have a wife and a family anymore. Look to your future. Your future with a nice new boyfriend in prison.
Sit down. Where's your ID? Where is your ID?
They love guys like you in prison. You're going to be very popular. Oma can't keep it together.
Stay sitting. I'm not going to tell you again. Stop moving.
In the car.
Okay. Is it out of Texas? Is your ID out of the state of Texas?
No, here, it is here.
So it's out of Texas.
Out of Texas?
Do you have a Texas driver's license?
Yes.
Almost fucking losing it, man.
I don't have anything yet.
So he met with a girl that
Now, unfortunately, due to certain amateurs who have worked within this city as well, Euless Police Department changed their policy in regards to arresting on the scene. However, I've picked the case up, and I'm confident that this quote-unquote gentleman will be charged just as Fawaz was earlier this year within the same county. But hey, at least in this video, everyone stayed chill.
I have an ingrown hair in my cheek and I want to die. I am so glad that they got these fuckers. Oh, that's not the same. This one is funny as fuck though, but we did just do this one the other day.
The video showing to you on screen now, we actually
Do we have an update? It's been 9 days. My kids will hate me. Well, you shouldn't be around them, so that's good news. Fucking fucking based comment. I gotta remember what type of slang to use. It's fucking 2025, not 2015. I didn't know that you had a second channel, Oma. Oma Kai, Discord, I'm Oma. So many good socials. I gotta draw some copy up for my YouTube. I really do. I didn't know you had a second channel. Oh, you haven't posted on there in a couple years. Damn, fucking good job. Good fucking yard, boys. We do not have a bingo on this guy. However, came close in a couple of categories, right? We came very close. This was definitely an egregious, disgusting offender. I'm glad to see that he's hopefully going to be taken off the streets. Shame that the city changed their policy arbitrarily just because of the actions of a few people. But I understand that they have to remain safe or whatever. Still, shame. Kind of makes me sad because this guy definitely needed to be arrested. This guy was a fucking dickhead. This guy was a fucking... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. This guy was a fucking dickhead. Also, it takes me back to when Oma dressed all fire and shit and didn't just wear a suit. We're going to do this one. Cocky Pred gets caught with young girl. We got the blank board. Of course, the free space. Excuse makes no sense. We'll throw that up there. Keep that up there. Get ready for another round of Predator Bingo. Move the board over. Press play.
Meet Elias, a 20-year-old gym goer and crypto bro.
Fuck you, Elias.
From the Houston,
Can we get a fuck you, Elias, in chat?
Texas area, and the subject of today's video investigation after meeting our decoy on the Grindr app. Elias and our decoy then moved to Instagram to begin conversing, where the decoy informed him that she was much younger than him. His response? Wanting her to sneak out of school even earlier. Tune in to next week's investigation as we try to uncover the mystery of the missing hairline and just who or what is targeting these young black creators' hairlines.
Wait, excuse me? Whose hairline is going bad?
Tune in to next week's investigation as we try to uncover the mystery of the missing hair.
Oh, Skeeter and Gideon's hairlines. Don't talk about Gideon's hairline like that. He got a full hair transplant and it looks like it fully rejected, which is tragic because that's just expensive. Didn't he? I could have sworn. He got a hair transplant live on stream. The before and after. Oh, that's not good. Wait. No, that is good. Look at that. God damn. Nah, they iced him the fuck out. That looks really nice. So did it just reject? I would like to know. Either way, that's not what we're here for.
Yo, so we're out in Houston right now.
The fire ass shirt, dude. That is such a shirt. Such a good shirt.
Now, Gideon ended up canceling last minute. He's not here. We got a man who is on his way here right now. That's 20-year-old Elias. And 20-year-old Elias here is a nice Christian man. So he claims on Instagram. But in the DMs, a whole different story. So
he's a nice Christian man, but he is trying to fuck a child. I don't know if that makes him more or less Christian.
He's actually coming here to me what he thinks is a...
That's a bad joke. You know, the true essence of Christianity would never deal with somebody actually trying to fuck a child.
Let me just tell you guys, this is probably one of the craziest chat logs I have ever seen. So immediately, hey, would you want to be some friends with benefits? Maybe. I ain't done too much, not gonna lie. How old are you? I'm 20. What about you? She goes on to tell him his age, and one of the most probably creative things that I saw in here, glad you didn't, was a Roy G. Biv chart. Well, while it was of colors, it wasn't just colors. This 20-year-old wanted to know in specific detail the shade of her close. He has been very...
He wanted to know the shade of color of your nipples. Okay. What the fuck? Why?
very insistent, and he'll probably ask or bring it up on you shaving your coochie. So just be like, honestly, you can fuck with him if you want to. So you can say whatever. I said I did it, but you can be like, I kind of lied. I don't know how to do it, but like maybe we could or something.
Elias was in and we got ready for our quote-unquote Freaky Friday. However, we had to censor a lot of this video to fit into YouTube's guidelines, so if you want to see this video fully uncensored with the chat logs, I put all that on omaofficial.locals.com for you guys. We will find mostly everything uncensored and more exclusive catches like this one here.
Can't wait to be 29, kind of nervous.
Why are you kind of nervous?
Oh, this was a good one. This was so good. I loved watching this dude cry.
So I'm getting older. Do you want to cuddle?
Do you want to cuddle?
You want to?
You do?
Hope you brought a twisted tea for me.
Oh, crap.
I fucking love when they cry. I love when they cry. Dude, yeah, the shirt tucked in with the giant ass belt buckle. This is a winning outfit right here. Hell yeah, dude.
Just leave it open.
Front door.
Beep.
Can you just come inside? No, you're good. You can come on.
What is with this dude's look? What is this shit?
I know, it's hot in here too, so I left like the door open.
Yeah, it's hot outside, but like you are clearly not an unattractive person. Like you're not my cup of tea, but you're probably somebody's cup of tea. So why are you here being a pedophile, you know?
You're not gonna give me a hug or nothing? Oh, sure. Sorry. It's okay. I didn't know you wanted a hug.
That's a star. That is a star. Pull that down there. Where's my hug at, star? There it is. Nope. No. I can't see. Can't read. Where my hug at? There she is. We are gonna get a good number of stars with this fucker. I can feel it in my bones, dude. For those of y'all just getting here, welcome to Predator Bingo. I hope you like it. Oh, you took a little nap today? You had to get your energy up before you could come be a pedophile?
What about you? It was okay, I was just bored.
Pull your hair back and show me your forehead. Let me see the hairline.
Man, I was scared to go watch the movie. I was scared to go watch the movie. Why?
He did full on dress up for this though. He dressed up to come and predate upon this child. Like, check him. He's got the fucking clean ass Jordans, clean jeans, white t-shirt, you know, the cleanly rolled up sleeves on the shirt. The shirt matches the shoes. Facial hair's trimmed up. Like, he looks like he put a lot of work into this. Just go to a bar, develop a hobby, like meet someone your own age. You could be totally happy with someone your own age.
Cause I don't like scary movies. Scary movies are not that scary. Yeah, they are.
I don't like scary movies.
No, I like pretty terrifying. I can't do scary movies. I always be hiding. I always be like covering my eyes and stuff like that. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. You see, you watching Netflix and stuff? Yeah, sometimes.
In this context, you be watching Netflix and stuff is the same as asking a girl at a college party, what's your major? It's just such a nothing question just to move the conversation along because the guy has no substance to him. Yo, I'm so sorry. You be watching Netflix and stuff? Yeah, sometimes. Prove it? I understand why you're single. I do. At least I hope you're fucking single. I hope nobody has to put up with you.
Go upstairs and get ready.
Fucking pedophile.
What's going on? Elias, is it?
Stand up. Stand up.
He's not the one who makes a run for it, is he? Please make a run for it, dude. This dude's got some serious gear on. I love when they make a break for it. I really do personally love when they bolt.
I'm doing pretty good. Any reason you're here
Who are you here to go to movies with?
I love because he looks really nicely put together, right? Like his hair is done up, he's all dressed up, and then you look at the picture and he has the most undefined chest I've ever seen on a human being. He looks like he has the physicality of a character from what's the fucking game with the blob people, Schedule 1. Just show me the chest again.
So you're going to movies. How did I end up with the shirtless picture?
Brother, you're built like a background cartoon character.
Who are you here to go to movies with? You can take a seat. We're just gonna have a conversation. So, who are you gonna go see a movie with?
Aliyah.
Aliyah? How old did Aliyah tell you that she was?
She did say she was 18.
Really?
That's a star.
Right here it reads, I'm 20. What about you?
You're only 20, bro. Why are you doing this? She never said she was 18. However, that is a star. Here you go.
Report me if I tell you my age. I'm 13. I'm just messing around with that.
13. 13. 1-3, as in just became a teenager.
B-Day's in November, though. You for real 13? You don't look like it. So, how old did she say she was?
And that's where you fell off. You can talk to someone on a dating site, and as soon as they go, I am anything other than an age that is within your dating range, which should be above the legal age of 18. I don't care if 16 is the age of consent. You should probably stick with actual adults. And if you're like significantly older than 18, maybe it should be closer to your actual age, right? You know, I'm 29. I probably wouldn't date anybody too much younger than me. I would probably date within like the 25 to 35 range, you know, keep it within a buck of me. And 25 feels young. I hate these people.
So how did I get this conversation? So she was 18, and you're sticking with that.
You're sticking with that. He's got everything, brother. He's got a beard like this because he can't grow this part of the beard. I know that because I can't grow this part of the beard either.
I'm lost for words.
You want to put your phone out?
There's no phone right there.
Oh, what the? That's Aliyah. Aliyah, one.
She's his background? Yo. Extra bad.
So how is it that I'm calling that phone number and I'm holding the chat logs in my hands of a girl telling you she's and you're here? What are we making that?
I don't know what this is.
You don't know what this is?
Yeah, buddy, put that phone away.
A lonely 20-year-old man trying to convince a 15-year-old to sneak out of school and go have sex. Low key, I would be.
Oh, he's trying to get her to sneak out of school too?
Out if you like. We're the same age. I can't even imagine being in your shoes.
What's going to happen?
Oh, we're gonna get to that. Let me have a few more questions.
I don't want to ask any questions.
I don't want to be here either, man. I would rather be most other places.
No, exactly.
So
Nobody wants to fucking be here. You did this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bro's getting ready to book. He's putting his keys in his pocket. I swear to God. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
You don't cut it off? Y'all gonna cut it off?
I mean, dude, we don't want to be here either. Your Instagram bio says God led. What was God telling you that led you to a girl's eyes, bro?
Exactly. God led.
I mean, no. It wasn't.
Was it a test?
It was temptation, sir.
It was temptation?
Sir.
Temptation for what?
Lust.
Lust?
I failed, sir.
So you can't.
You failed. It's easier to say you failed than it is to just say that you're a monster. Just say that you have no self-control. A lot of people love to act like they have conviction until their values are tested in any way. You know, it is easy for me as a person with no attraction to children to say that this wouldn't be a test of my convictions, but maybe this lonely fucking guy, that is a test of his convictions, and he's just a weak person. Either way, you chose to do it. You know, if I woke up one day and I was miraculously a pedophile, I would end my shit. Maybe you should take a note out of my book there.
Came here, out the 13-year-old, right? Bro, the messages are in your phone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take a seat and be truthful. Because we already have all the answers. The answers are here.
Right, we got fucking everything, dude. Stop trying to act nonchalant. You are caught.
I don't want to answer no.
Question? You can take a seat. I don't want to be on y'all's.
Yeah, don't come next to me, bro. I'm gonna violate you. Don't come next to me.
I'm gonna violate you. Don't come next to me. Oh, I want to hear it again. I want to hear it again. Say what we're all thinking.
Question? You can take a seat. I don't want to be on y'all's.
Yeah, don't come next to me, bro. I'm gonna violate you. Don't come next to me.
Oh, I'ma violate you is such a line. Yeah, yup. There's the guy right there. Oh, okay. So you do film for Oma and other stuff, but
Just take a seat. Don't threaten him. Don't keep me here. Don't approach me. Why don't you take a seat? Calm down. Don't touch me, bro.
Elias?
grab his ass. Grab his ass. Are you allowed to cuff them? I don't feel like, because you're not law enforcement. I don't know if you are allowed to cuff him.
That's a felony. Sorry. I'm sorry you ended up in this position, man. It genuinely sickened me to see a dude my age, a young dude, with a whole life ahead. You're wearing a cross, bro. You're wearing a cross. What do you think God is thinking right now? Let's have a little brainstorm. What do you think he's thinking about?
I know what God's thinking. Whew. Glad that one got picked up.
Current situation.
Take a seat, bro.
This for like a show or something?
Sit down, bro. Be comfortable.
Can't sit like this.
You sure can.
I can't sit like this. You sure can.
Well, so Elias, that number that I called, how did this
My cuffs are too tight. My cuffs are too tight for me to sit down on the couch.
end up in my phone? You know what I'm saying?
Get a job.
Can I see something, Mom?
Do you know what I'm saying, dude? Get a job, brother.
Skip today. I can't for sure today. And then you did the little, patty face.
I'm not talking. I'm done talking.
You don't have to talk, sir. But I'm not done talking. Now you're awake for me. Am I gonna get a picture? You can fill in for me.
You're asking nudes from a 13-year-old?
If you want.
Skip jail, straight to execution.
I'm sure you'll see. Yeah, man, smash the like button. This is hit the bell. Actually, don't hit the bell. We do not want predators in the fan base, so sorry, bro. I gotta go real quick. It's not worth the view. You know what I'm saying? So you down right now to sneak out? Send me a pic or something?
Right, like what the fuck are you doing? You're trying to get a girl to leave school to come fuck you. You're trying to convince a 13-year-old girl to leave school to come and fuck you. Jesus Christ, just jack off. Jack off and go to work like the rest of us.
Knock out, Shawty. And then you panicked. Also, I thought you wasn't feeling me anymore. So I unfollowed you and removed you off my followers. But just because you didn't respond for a few hours, bro. I mean, you're not talking to me, so I just gotta make what I can out of the conversation in front of me, you know what I'm saying?
Ow.
The damn is right. So why couldn't you do anything better on a Saturday?
Right, what are you doing with your life at this point?
Here. Would you want to go?
I know I've done this one before, months and months ago. I want to look back after the video and see what his score was in that one.
It's okay.
Because that was back when I used a, what is it? I used a smaller bingo board then, so bingos were easier to come across.
We'll learn together. If you can't handle it, I'll still make you with my tongue. And if you shave right, if you didn't shave right, it's fine. I don't mind if it's a little hairy. Thanks for the call too. Looking forward to hear your voice. Let me tell you, man, you're a tough talker in the text.
So you want to go down on a 13-year-old? You want to orally rape a child? I was trying to find the correct words there because it's not sex and it's not giving oral sex to a woman. You are orally raping a child.
But the conversation we have recorded a lot more mellow. Can it? I would say, I walk in like you're talking.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Hey. What's up? How are you? Doing good. How about you? I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you was gonna flake. What? Why? I don't know. It's just I don't know. A little on. No. How you say your name? You say Elia? Elia, yeah. Elia. Well, my name's Elia. You speak Spanish, right? Or no? A little. I don't really speak that much. Say Elias. Say Elias. Elias. Yeah, say Elias. With a Spanish accent. Elias? Yeah, there you go. That's my name. Elias Avila. What? Let me see. Tell me something about you, or like tell me who you are. You know, like give me something.
Tell me who you are. Dudes like this, they always want to act like they're asking deep ass fucking questions when they're asking the most baseline shit. Like, they're the same type of dude to be like, I hate small talk. And then you're just like, all right, what do you want to talk about that's deeper than small talk? And they have fucking nothing. They have nothing because they are just, they are like parasites, social parasites. They don't want any of the onus of an actual conversation to be on them. They want just to react to the things that you say and say, oh yeah, you know, that's not that deep. It's like that.
Well, I play basketball. Okay. You said you're varsity, right? No, I'm JV. Oh, JV. You're still good. It's still up there.
Yeah, JV. You know, junior, as in junior, as in young, as in a child, a 13-year-old child.
Yeah, I just started not that long ago. Oh, nice. You got good teammates? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're nice. That's good. That's good to hear. I used to play basketball. I mean, I did a lot of exercise. I love sports. It's fun, you know, when it's like a lot of people involved. I'm like really competitive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, really? Yeah, I get a lot. So, what was it, like every Wednesday after school, we would go to a homeboy's house and we would play basketball or soccer. I'm not gonna lie, there would be times where fights would break out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should play.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to go to my buddy's house to play basketball or soccer, and it got pretty heated. We used to fight. We used to, when we were children, you know, like you are now, but I'm not anymore because I'm a 20-year-old adult. You know, we used to fight back in the day, back when I was a child, you know, like kind of like you are now.
Go to, or I tried to. Oh, really? I tried to go to the gym. Kind of could.
Like, what are you even going to talk about? Your age difference is so stark that the things that you know about and grew up with are not things that she knows about and grew up with. We have reached an age where the children that these people are preying upon don't know what To Catch a Predator is. So when they joke about, oh, I thought it was going to be like To Catch a Predator, the kids are going, I don't know what that is. Because they didn't grow up with it. When did To Catch a Predator run? Fucking the early 2000s, right? Yeah, 2004 to 2007. Okay. 2007 was a while ago now, right? If you were born in 2007, you're what? 2017, 2027. So you're like 18 right now. If you were born in 2007, you're like either 18 or turning 18 this year. These kids have never heard of To Catch a Predator. These young ass kids you're trying to fuck with don't know what you're trying to talk about.
I know a little bit.
I just hung up on him.
Oh my god, I was looking freaking out. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, no, you did good. You did good. I mean, must be. You showed up to a 15-year-old.
No, for real. You did show up to fuck a 13-year-old.
Elias, is there anything you have to say for yourself? Anything to say to her? The girl you thought was my bad. That's all you have to say?
My bad. Dude, famous last words. Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't mean it. My bad. It's just a felony.
You came here and what you have to say is my bad?
That's what, that's the defense that, like, Frogan Denims and Casey Tron should use in court against Ethan Klein. Just, man, just my bad, you know? It's my bad. Sometimes people make bad. That's the defense.
Dude, this is...
Mistakes happen. Exactly.
Bro, we all have our own mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 of us 6 can say we haven't with a girl or shown up to meet a 10-year-old. I mean, what would have happened if we weren't here, man? Go to the movies? And is that before or after this little gift you sent where, let's see, what is it here? You say... So you're trying to get content? Activities I want to do with you.
Hell yeah, he's farming you for content. Somebody's got to pay for the way that they bust you fucking creeps.
And it's, I mean, it looks like coochie getting to me. So is that before or after the movie? Your soul is going to leave your body for a bit. Just enjoy it.
Your soul is going to leave your body for a bit. Meanwhile, he looks like this.
Mommy, can I leave hickeys on you where people won't see them?
You want to leave hickeys on a child.
You said it's kind of funny? You read it on this way. It's laughable that you're here, but it's not funny. It's not funny, but it's funny coming from funny as whole situation. It's a funny.
How do I say? I really like Oma because he has the capacity to joke around and be funny. But when he turns it on and gets serious, he sounds so fucking serious. And he just cuts right through the bullshit. Like, he immediately just dives in and goes for the fucking throat. I really like that about him.
Showed up here to meet a year-old girl. That's a funny situation. Being here, questioning, filming.
Bro, you're here fucking with Cowboy Oma. This is one of the rarest Oma variants.
At what point do you just realize, like, is really OD, bro? And you my size, so you could have probably did something with your hooping career. You could have did something, bro. But and you know how we give it up. You feel me? So 13 is wacky. Houston is crazy. In New York, we not calling these guys to help you, bro. You got a whole life ahead of you, bro. And 13 is crazy, bro. You think we want to record somebody his age doing this?
I don't like to lie, because I'm not very cool.
Nobody's trying to be funny. Nobody's trying to be funny. The funniest thing about this situation is going to be that they can kick back and laugh after you've been arrested because you will be in jail. That is the only thing, that is the only time that they will be having a good time today, you know, and they can breathe a sigh of relief that a monster like you is off the fucking streets and you won't actually hurt a child.
I love to lie. Trying to pull content as much as I fit into it. You can say you can not want to talk for content, but the reality is you look very bad. You just look like a jackass. So what we all gonna do when you want her to sneak?
You say you look like a jackass and the guy said thank you?
You look very bad. You just look like a jackass. So
thanks. What a fucking guy, dude.
what we all gonna do when you
Imagine trying to cling so hard to like appearing nonchalant that you aren't willing to speak on your own behalf when you're being charged with a felony.
want her to sneak out of her house? Thursday morning.
I'm not answering any more questions, yet there's 10 more minutes in the video, and the police don't show up until halfway through that.
I didn't want you don't gotta talk at all. I'm gonna keep talking. I don't want to hear you. I don't know. I saved lucky years, but
You know, you're allowed to say that you don't want to hear him because you are an adult who can express a desire for autonomy over your body in the situations that you're in, unlike the child that you came here to victimize.
Please turn on. No. You. Also, I shaved today, so it's smooth like a baby's room. You're a girl who does that.
For real.
Oh, I never saw this. You just sent her voice messages.
Oh no, let's hear it.
You don't want to talk now? Let's see what he said then.
That's actually so funny.
Well, look, I don't know. I felt like you wasn't feeling me, so I was like, you know what, let me just remove myself.
You weren't feeling me? She probably wasn't responding because she was at her middle school.
I guess that's just how I am. For tomorrow, I don't know if I might have time. I'll probably have time. I don't know. I'll see. For sure, we can FaceTime or call on Saturday before we hang.
And guys, that was after 2 days of straight begging her.
You were talking to her for fucking days. She doesn't respond a little bit, and your insecure ass just, what, freaks out? Because a 13-year-old isn't giving you attention? Jesus Christ, dude. Get a fucking hermit crab or something to give all your attention to. Like, get a goddamn pet. Get a hobby. Do something. You clearly have the time.
Skip school. What you gotta tell your people who are gonna see this, bro? Your friends, family. Can you go to the restroom and take a quick pic or something? I wanna see your.
Yeah, can you go to the bathroom and send me child porn? That is what you just said.
That's crazy. You sound cute though. I'll stay up for you, Aaliyah. Want to trade a little sneak peek while we wait? I mean, we are going out to go out tomorrow. I really want to see the movie with you. So you say you just came here to take her to the movies, but in that same sentence, you're saying it here. You're asking for nudes. So it looks like you wanted a little more than that. You can send it like that without it being shaved like I did. I don't mind, really. You see my dick? Huh? You see my dick? Unfortunately.
Yeah, everybody saw your dick, dude. Yeah. I like that he's laughing about it. He's not going to be laughing in like 2 minutes when the police show up.
Unfortunately, bro. You're not a math guy. 7 inches? That might have been 4. That might have been 4.
7 inches, that might have been 4. One of my favorite things in these catches is it's something Gideon does. is he'll show the dude their own dick pic, or Skeeter does it too. They'll show the dude their own dick pic and be like, man, is this yours? And they'll be like, no, I found that online. And then they're like, oh, good. I knew it couldn't be yours because that's like the smallest one I've ever seen. And you just have to watch them fucking suck it up and swallow it whole. Like, they just have to eat the insult, because what are they going to do? Say, no, it's actually mine. It's not small. It's average. Like, no, dude. It's so funny. I love, it's like chess. It's just a perfect checkmate. You fucking backed them into a corner and they have to give it up.
Dude, you said to a hero. Come on, man. Why can't you out today, Ma? I'm low-key sad. I'm sad because I won't see you today. What's your channel? I guess I'll wait.
He's asking for the channel name. He doesn't think anything's gonna come of this. Either that or he's on drugs. Like, what are you fucking laughing about, dude? Your life is ruined. You are gonna get fucked up in prison.
Little restaurant pick? Like, damn, man, you really wanted these restaurant picks.
How much revenue do y'all pull out, man?
Probably more than you will for a long time after today. For real.
What are prison wages these things here? $100 an hour?
I don't think they pay you for being a inmate. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
What's funny? I like to laugh. You look like you could use a laugh after hearing all the.
He looks like he could use a laugh.
How's it going? We have one detained inside.
Oh, I feel like the cop's not about it. He shows up immediately. That's great. Okay.
We have going on? Online solicitation. Okay. They've got everything printed out in there. He sent dick pics. He's solicited. It, at the very least, is contributing to delinquency.
Oh, they're on their way. Too long, bro. Too long.
Y'all call the firm?
Yeah. No, we're just having you sit around for a few hours.
I want to wait.
What do you think they're gonna think about the dick pics you sent to the 15-year-old girls' house that you're at? You think they're gonna laugh? Chuckle too?
Or the phone number.
What in the wide world do you got going on? And then we'll go from there.
What's going on, officers? We run a little operation here in Houston. Where
I got a little idea of what y'all are up to, but still, walk me through it.
So, Elliot's here. He showed up here to.
Fuck. Oh, damn. Somebody got past the Twitch bot. Wow, that's so crazy. Won't chalkboard 9 gilet. Goodbye.
Meet what he thought was a girl. After a few months of, few days of charge conversation where he insinuated he wanted to take her to the movies, he wanted to come here and eat her out. He sent some explicit images. That's really the gist of what's going on here today.
Don't mind if I take him outside and show you can do?
Take his ass. Fucking get him. Yes, sir. Oh, can't listen to that. That will get me a copyright strike again.
Alright, so this is Elliot's here. And well, what happens to a 15-year-old girl? Haha, I am laughing now actually. This is pretty funny.
So I just did a scroll on my Twitter. I don't have his original score posted. So maybe I just didn't post it. Maybe I never scored it. Maybe it was from before the time of bingo. Maybe it's an ancient watch.
Now that I have a better chance to kind of discuss what the heck Wide World's going on, walk me through it.
So basically, about 2 or 3 days ago, this guy, Elias, he reached out to a decoy account we had on Grindr.
Okay.
Just asked for like her Instagram or social medias. We gave him a phone number. They started texting immediately, and that's all the conversation has been here. Basically, he tells her, you know, I'm 20,
So he reached out over Instagram, you said?
So he reached out over text.
Gotcha, over text.
Or text and Instagram both, actually. But he made first contact on Grindr. From there, he began texting via text message, asking him, how old are you? I said, I'm what about you? He said, I'm 20.
Right.
And from there, basically, over the next few days, and we have it on here, and I'll get over to you guys. But he wanted to go take her out to see a movie.
Not for nothing, the 3 mags here for the sidearm and the full mag here for what I'm assuming is some sort of rifle seems a little excessive.
Yeah.
Unless I'm stupid and that's some kind of like bonus taser charge or something, but that looks like an extra mag for like an AR style weapon.
Explicit things, I'm sure you know the nature of.
Sorry, firearm.
He sent some pretty explicit images, and that's really it. He tried to actually convince her, because we just got out here today, but he was very eager for this girl, and he was trying to convince her to actually sneak out of school.
Yeah, he wanted her to leave her middle school to come and have sex with him and go to the movies.
Both Thursday morning and Friday morning. He wanted to pick her up from school before she would get in. Just because he really didn't see her. But we got him from here today. And that's
you said Thursday and Friday, yeah?
Yeah, so that was Thursday and Friday. And throughout the time, he gets asked a lot, you know,
I love the binder's got the picture of him on the front of it with his shirt off. I don't know why that just tickles me so much. It makes me so happy.
You sent me a pic later. I showed you mine. Can I see yours? And it's just a lot of that talk up until.
I like that the cop's smiling.
I got you. Which out of everybody, who's all setting this mess up?
Me.
Gotcha. Got an ID, boss?
Yes, sir.
That way we can at least say, hey, we spoke with you on this.
We talked to Oma.
We'll go from there.
What's for GD?
Because I told him not to do this again.
He's got a message for Gideon.
What's for GD?
Because I told him not to do this again. Remember? I told him that investigations was gonna call him.
He didn't do it again.
It's us.
Oh well, you were there, bro. You were there.
Hey, I'm the cameraman.
Hey, you told me this was a good spot.
I don't think you had a camera on you. Our supervisor was kind of iffy the first time, but I was like, come on, bro. Like, they did all this work. Let's roll them. And then they were like, okay, fine, roll them. They're like, yeah, just take the report. And then today in briefing, they spoke about you guys. I think they spoke about you guys like the last 4 days in briefing.
Oh shit.
About these incidents, and they were like, at first they were like, yeah, take them to jail. But then whenever I spoke to my other sergeant, I did tell him about the CRU units that would be better at this. And then I was like, yeah, I did tell them, hey, wait till CRU units or investigations division come to talk to you guys before we
Wait, so do they let him go?
again. But,
Dude, I'm gonna be fucking tweaking if they let him go.
no, it's not your fault, you know.
We'll make sure the message is passed on. So the reason he went to cuffs, so he was coming out and he was starting to clench up, he was starting to do some target glancing, and he came like right up to me, and that was where I was like, hey, you need to step back, you need to step back, you need to step back, you're not free to leave, you need to step back. And it was until he was to here to me when it was, all right, man, you're
done.
You're already having the intention, you're gonna put hands on me, we're gonna turn you around.
You basically felt in fear that he was gonna assault you at that point. That's
yeah.
why you
with the intention coming towards me. Yes.
Okay. And did he make any threats to you? Say anything?
No. Okay. It was just the pre-assault indicators plus the movement towards.
Before we got here?
Yes.
Okay.
And we've got the camera footage.
See, that feels tricky to me, right? Because you are a civilian. I've worked private security before. I've done multiple years of private security work. And one of the things they drill into you is that you are not the police. You do not have the same rights and protections as the police. You know, you are a civilian working in a private security capacity. So you're there to uphold statutes or whatever and like tell people, hey, you can't do that. But in actuality, like you don't have any real power other than like asking people to leave. You're not going to go hands on with people because you are not a cop. So what it comes down to is, yeah, see, I see it as gray because the guy didn't make any threats. He was posturing like he was going to get physical because he was panicking and I think trying to force his way out. But I think if the guy pushed it, he could say that that was like an infringement on his rights or whatever, because you're not a cop and he didn't directly threaten you or attack you. So like, I agree with his call. I agree with his call to have done it, but I can see it being a gray area where there's like kind of doubt could be cast on his decision.
That we submit with them as well.
No, that's his car, right?
Oh, that's his car?
Yeah, that's his car. I'm pretty sure that's not my car.
Oh,
that's not his
car. It
car.
looks a little illegal to me.
his race car is just in the shop. It's just temporary.
I like that the cop's getting in on it.
The last guy straight up admitted to everything that I arrested. This guy's not admitting to anything.
Okay.
We're still going to take his phone and document and write it up from there. Yeah. And then with the information that we
That's the thing. He wasn't saying shit. Like, he didn't say shit the whole time he was in there. So, like, we got a 22-minute video, and we can't give him stars because he wasn't saying anything. Like, he wouldn't answer questions. Nothing really happened, you know, other than, like, he went for the hug. He said he wasn't going to do anything. He got arrested. She said she was 18. So we got, like, the basics, but, like, nothing else happened because he wouldn't say anything. He wasn't interacting. Like, he did probably legally his best thing, which was just don't give them shit all to go off of while they're filming you and wait for your attorney.
from the phone.
Yep.
We'll basically issue a warrant for his arrest.
Yep.
And at that point, you know, we'll solve that problem. But for the right here and right now, because he's not even admitting to it, you know, it's he said, she said, which
Yep.
I understand.
Yep.
Based on what y'all have, there's documentation of it.
Great documentation, by the way.
Yes, absolutely outstanding documentation.
I love that he's saying they're doing a great job, because they are.
Definitely appreciate that. But based on, you know, his statements are, we can't just take him based on that. That's not saying y'all aren't doing a great job, which we definitely appreciate nonetheless. But
Hey, if he ends up with a warrant, I'm happy. So.
There you go, and you know, we can always give y'all the heads up if he ever gets arrested.
yeah, let me know. Y'all know which one y'all
Oh, and he just gets to fucking leave. Fuck you. Now go pull him over for the tint. Ooh, get your fucking brakes looked at too, dude. Jeesh. What was all that? That was nutty. Get your brakes looked at, you crazy fuck. Did my stream drop? No. I have my little stream monitor up. Suddenly switched over and said my stream was offline. I wonder why that is. I'm still active, right? I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Looks like I've been going for about 3 hours. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. I got a little nervous. After everything that happened on my last stream, I got a little nervous. I fixed my ingest server. Everything looks a little better now, so we should be in better shape. But you never know. I panic a little bit.
I gotta plug my ears after Eve.
Okay.
Damn. Currently undergoing investigation by Fort Bend PD. Bro really went where my hug at. Yeah, dude. I hope you watch Predator Bingo. Because that is one of the stars, baby. All right, we'll clear the board. You guys know the deal. I'm probably only going to stream for a couple more hours. We might do a couple more catches, but for the time being, I am going to switch over. I'm going to check on some Marvel Rivals. We'll see what comes out of that. Ooh, that's actually such a good video. Your response to Ludwig. Oh yeah, there's drama between Ludwig and Tectone right now. Everybody's shitting on Ludwig. Like this is at all a surprise with his behavior. Let's check my auction. Nice. Anything on, nope, page 2 did not sell. All right, let's launch some rivals. Yes. And I will update my stream category to Marvel Rivals. Did you guys know that I got Lord on Squirrel Girl? I just got it. Marvel Rival. Done. All right. Now, my connection is good. My connection is good. I don't know if it's great. So I'm going to close Mabinogi, which is something I detest doing, for the duration of play, just to make sure that my connection stays as stable as possible after everything that went down last week. We should be in good shape. For anybody watching, I am mostly monitoring my Kick chat. For some reason, my multi-chat is not working very well in Streamlabs right now, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on that. Everybody take a minute to appreciate Emma Frost. Oh, yes. Okay, I need to get 30 kills because I need this. This is something that I need. So let's see if we can just get 30 game 1 and knock it out of the park. Oh, my chair's doing the big recline. Oh, I just cracked my back. I've been like needing that back crack like crazy. You guys are the best. Hopefully we're on attack. It's convergence. I'm fine with that.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Insta-lock. Let's see if we get 4 DPS like I've been getting. We got Aussie Codone. I'm big fucking Les. Oh, you know. We got Minato Namikaze. Hot gamer girl. 3 cubed eggy plays. Kurito.jpg.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Hate. Man. I never noticed rain on this map. Something I absolutely despise, and I know that this is going to be a controversial opinion, is defending in hero shooters.
Maybe, but what do you have that I don't, Emma?
I love attacking, hate defending.
Right. So.
They hate when you do this.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We got Star-Lord. Let's just run right back here. Take care of you real quick. Oh shit, fuck. Somebody's hurting mama. Good catch on the Spider-Man.
Need some repairs, fast. Powering up.
This cloak is probably so peeved with me. I'm ready to ult, so. Nobody's a better squirrel girl than me, motherfucker. Where is my team? Where did they all go? Hi, Spider-Man. That was a crazy long stun. Now, if I'm right, you can't fly over this, right? Oh, you can? They don't like it when you do that. Thank you, Jeff Shark. Let's see. Where's the Spider-Man? Oh shit. Yeah, fighting blind is always the dumb decision. Maybe don't do that. Oh shit, fuck.
Iron Man, operational again.
How am I doing? 6 and 1, not the worst. Our Emma Frost is 0 and 1. That's a little bit scary.
This is real firepower.
The only thing I'm dreading is like when his ult goes off. It's gonna be quite spooky. Yeah, there were too many of them in there. That's a little rough for me. I hate the hitbox on that skill. I really do. It takes no ability to land. Save a little bit of boost because you know what, we need it. Oh, he's behind. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Emma, please. Maybe you're doing great. Maybe you've just died twice and you haven't like capped any kills, but I feel like you should have assists.
Now we give the people what they want. That's better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hi, Spider-Man. Nope, I'm all good on that. Die. We'll just do this for a second. Did you hear Emma say look behind you? How was he back so fast? He just died. And like they don't have an atom or anything. All right. Lock in just a little bit. Just a tiny teensy little bit.
I think I got all the spider bots.
Crisis averted.
Get rid of the spider nest before they blow us all up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Man, I have a lot of complaints about how his kit works. Namely, like how little you actually have to hit because of how fast he moves. The hitboxes on his abilities are super forgiving. They see me. They see me. I'm not being stealthy. Oh my god. Terrible time to run out of boost.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Terrible. I'm operating on fucking like erectile dysfunction for my rockets. Jesus. What are you trying to do? No. Oh, dude, my worst habit. Whenever things get super tense, I push down super hard with my hand, and it just fucks me. Oh, I'm getting dropped bitrate? No, I'm not. Okay.
Maximum pulse! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
These robotic spiders could be double kill.
Yeah, I hold grudges.
It's spider time! Better stop that vehicle.
Where is he?
with the amazing Spider-Man!
I mean, for what it's worth, he is doing his job. Take a couple of shots. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that you can like destroy her ult. What was that, dude? What the fuck? They hate when you do that.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Here's a fun fact about healers. If they're dead, they cannot heal. Is it bad that when I hear that and it's right behind me, I give up because there's nothing I can do about it? He basically just, it's that scene from that movie where he's just like, hang up that computer call and come kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm so close to my ult. Just a few more good hits and I got it. Can I get the side ult one more time? Did I whiff it but get them because they were trying to run away? I got the rocket. If they can't do something with this, I don't know what to tell you, man. For what it's worth, their Star-Lord ain't bad. His movement's pretty good. And then you got to be just a little toxic. I didn't mean to do it in all caps. I bet you that gets a hateful response. All right. I think I need 9 more. 9 more kills. I need 8. Let's go ahead and get 8 more. Figure we'll get the emote, go back, do a couple more catches. I just wanted to take a second. Oh yeah, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with that costume coin. I'll probably go with this skin. I don't play Strange, but this is just such a nice skin. Because you gotta think, at some point, these skins they're like a limited run, right? Eventually, they won't be in circulation anymore. Like, I have a bunch of old Overwatch skins.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Let's do
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
let's do that. Dat based god? Is that Lil B debased god? The Fist 3000.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice.
Magneto. Does he have a team up?
And keep 30 seconds before your
He teams up with Emma and Psylocke.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed
I'm like sweating. It's really hot in my house for some reason.
World weary to engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough.
Let's just do the big head emote.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh boy, here they Just come. As I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king. I require
Oh, a
slaves.
touch of healing. Hey, check out this big game core.
Wait, is this a bad Spider-Man? In a way.
Watch your back.
What the fuck? What?
My friend.
Where is she? I can't aim for shit. That's why I play Squirrel Girl.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Ah, here they are now.
Psylocke?
Some assistance, please. I have fallen under their sway.
Yeah, let's do that. Fucking walls.
Always well a petulant child, Wanda.
This is how we prevent Null's return to power.
That vehicle could sure use a push.
We gotta stay with the car, boys.
Wait there. Keep going.
I mean, I can just.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I see you, Psylocke.
Double KO. The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Damn. Oh, I got the emote. Nice. Okay. So I no longer have to get any kills. I can just chill. Magic, where the fuck are you? Oh, that's the objective. Yep. Just ignore it. They're trying to play super flank heavy, which doesn't make any sense to me. Especially not with a thing. That's dangerous. Scared me. Scared the fucking dog shit out of me. Let's pull this over here a little bit. Because I want to be close to you guys.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Is that our Jeff the Shark by himself?
So close. This is
If I were Spider-Man, I would be prepping a flank.
The amazing Spider-Man.
You're gonna try to play a flyer? Oh shit, fuck. Oh. Double fuck. I think dog walked is probably the most toxic thing you can say in this game. Let's get our thing. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's going right on the wheel. That's perfect. Little twerk emote. Yeah, we'll probably put that right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Can't unlock the next mission yet, so I'm good on playing for now. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick little be right back. Run to the bathroom, get a drink, and we will pick it up right after, probably with some pred catches. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm home. I did it. I'm back. Everything's good. I don't know. I looked for catches. I was looking for a good one for us to like sit on for a second. I couldn't really find one that was too attention grabbing for me, and I don't want to sit here and like blankly react to nothing. I don't think that's a good use of either of our times, right? So I want to see what's going on. Apparently there's some beef, maybe not beef, maybe drama is a better word, with Ludwig. And I feel like he kind of builds his persona out of avoiding drama. So we're going to see what's up with that. I also brought a Pop-Tart, you know, so we're going to go all out with that. Let's see what Tectone has to say, because his response to Ludwig. Yeah.
What's going on? Today is actually going to be a little bit different from my normal videos. Unfortunately, a content creator by the name of Ludwig has invoked my name. And Ludwig has enough viewers where I'll actually give a fuck. Because blasting me in front of that many people, well, obviously I gotta say something, right? Obviously I gotta say something. So we're gonna say something. Now, I would like to pretense this. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Ludwig right now. I know that that's how it is. And I know for me, It's very beneficial for me to say, oh, I fucking hate Ludwig. The guy's a piece of shit.
I gotta say this about Ludwig. He is a New Hampshire boy. I gotta put a little bit of hometown on that. You know, Ludwig and I grew up probably about an hour from each other. So I'm putting a little bit of good on that. A little bit of good on that. I have hopes for you. I want to hear you out.
The guy's a rat. And to be honest, I did say the rat, but that's just for clickbait. That's just for views. You know how that goes. To be completely honest, I was actually
I'm gonna take my meds real
quick for quite a while. To be honest, I still think he's honestly a pretty okay guy. Not really as much as he used to be, but honestly, I got no issues with the guy. But recently,
Case in point, Ludwig's tip to tip series with Michael Reeves. I loved that. I ate that shit up. I loved that they went out and did that. It was so cool. It was so cool to see all that.
Calling him out. I did a little bit of calling him out because the events that occurred on his stream made me a little bit sick. They made me a little bit upset, and it shook me to my core. And the reason why it bothered me so much is due to the fact that I had that pre-existing respect for Ludwig, that pre-existing affinity for Ludwig. I mean, I even used to steal the guy's thumbnails and titles. Absolutely, I 100% did. I used to consume his content all the time. I watched that whole damn subathon when he was sleeping in that race car bed. And I think a lot of people are currently disappointed in Ludwig's actions. And the fact that he won't take accountability for them is honestly quite disheartening.
Yeah, but who else is gonna make a joke and then go, you know, the little Ludwig laugh, I love that little laugh.
We're gonna break this down bit by bit. I'm gonna show you the call out. The reason why I'm making this video, I was gonna make one and leave it alone because I don't really consider Ludwig
I'm gonna eat this Pop-Tart.
Streaming space.
This is my dinner.
Other people that I frequently make content on. I'm not a guy who wants drama with anybody and everybody. I never want to be that drama at all. I just want to correct the bully's behavior in this space, which is why I like calling out all of the problematic people, the people giving people false accusations, false allegations, promoting terrorism, saying horrific things about people's dead relatives, implying that people are criminals on baseless claims. Those are the people that I consider threats. However, Ludwig was a very, very, very small man yesterday, so let's go ahead and talk about it. And I want to make this very clear. Ludwig, if you do see this, and this does hurt your feelings, I mean, I guess it is what it is. I want to let you know, I'm not sitting here talking about false accusations. I'm not sitting here talking about false allegations. I'm not doing anything speculative. What I am doing right now is I'm doing a thorough breakdown on objectively what you did that is on stream that is proven by your own actions. If you want to make a follow-up video shit talking me, you're more than welcome to. If you want to make a video talking about all of the horrible shit that everybody fucking does that's been pulled out of their ass, you're more than welcome to. You wanted to stay away from drama, and sure, I don't know if Hassan will approve of you making that video, but if you do get your daddy's permission, then sure, go ahead, you can do that. And that's a little bit of a...
That is kind of rough, but he did leave. There's a clip where Mizkif, I think it is talking about the like adpocalypse or whatever. And he directly mentions that, oh, you know, is it Hassan? Is it Asmongold? And then Ludwig used a cut of it that just had Asmongold's name in it and not Hassan's. Just seemed a little itchy to me.
Joke. I know that probably pissed you off. But let's go ahead and get into this shit right now. So last night, Ludwig goes live with CDawg VA. He goes ahead and he says this.
Enable game chat. It's actually one of my greatest pleasures.
Now, I would like to pretense this with CDawg VA is currently 1-3. They're losing very hard. The enemy is up 7 kills. They're both probably miserable as fuck. And as well as they're playing League of Legends, which means they're most likely on suicide watch enough as it is. I don't know how much money you would have to pay me to play League of Legends on.
Yeah, I can't stand this game. I've played it on stream a few times back when I was playing it. My League of Legends career was very brief. I just don't find MOBAs that fun. I mean, shit, I don't even know if I find hero shooters fun anymore. But I find hero shooters marginally more fun than MOBAs. I mean, with the exception of, like, you know, my friends and I like to fuck around in, like, Heroes of the Storm, which, I don't know, there's no item shop. It's just about, like, having a goofy, fun time. You know, people do sweat it. I don't sweat it. It's just fine.
Stream, Jesus Christ, haven't done that in years. But usually, this is how you know someone has chronic clinical depression. Yeah, oh, you can't hear it? Great, let me pull up another clip then.
Enable game chat. It's actually one of my greatest pleasures that I get to die never having to speak to these people.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's like a Tectone video. I can die never watching one.
What the fuck, brother?
It sounds to me like somebody may or may not have watched my video. I know. Ludwig, the thing that's really a shame, and what I don't know if you'll actually believe me for, is that the original video was called Ludwig is a disgusting, filthy, lying rat. I, who have a conscience, just changed it to be Ludwig is a rat. And I think you'd agree after watching this video that me calling you what you are isn't an insult. I'm trying to make you aware of your own actions, not things that I've speculated upon, but things that you have actually done. Not 4 years ago, not 5 years ago, 2 days ago, to one of your closest friends. Now you.
I was wondering when this was going to get tied back into the Mango situation. It looks like that's where we're at. Ludwig had like a Mogul Moves streamer party. Mango was there. I don't know what org he's in. But he's been in it for fucking ever. Got super drunk. They were celebrating how drunk he was, and then he did some really suspect shit that I don't really know all the details on. But I'm sure we'll get to it.
Express that you'd rather kill yourself than watch one of my videos. Well, Ludwig, I have a feeling you sound a lot like somebody who's watched one of my videos. And by the way, if you're here watching my video right now, make sure to press like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell for all notifications. Let's keep going here.
He did just hit 1 million. Tectone's having a crazy rise right now.
It's a good life. It's a good life that I get.
I know. CDawg being a bro, backing up his homie, who's clearly tilted. You know what's really funny, Lud? Trash Taste, CDawg VA, Joey, Giga, they actually invited me on Trash Taste way back in the day. Do you know that Joey used to watch my content on Arc Nights every single day? I actually have a lot of respect for the Trash Taste crew, but I do think it was funny that CDawg said so true. Obviously cheering on a good old buddy in League of Legends. Some people want me to be angry at that, but I just won't. I've met up with CDawg and VA in real life, and I still like the guy a little bit, even if he was taking a little bit of shit talk at me. He hasn't really done anything fucked up, so I don't feel like the need to go in on him. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's keep going here. I don't really thrive for drama, and I hope that you believe me here. If I was, I would say, man, Ludwig and CDawg VA, they really crossed the line, and now we're crashing out.
Yeah, when he starts yelling, you know it's serious when Tectone has cleaned up all of his gamer subs cups.
Yeah, I'm just not really interested in doing that, Ludwig. This isn't me farming you for clicks. This is me showing a man who has fucked up. And we're now 7 minutes in this video. We're going to get here even more. We're going to keep going here.
It's a really healthy life. It is. It is.
Great. So you said that you would rather kill yourself than watch one of my videos, and that's not really cool to say.
I will say one of the he is so good at quick comebacks, Ludwig. Like, why does it fucking do that? I think it's millions.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
This clip goes crazy. When I saw this, I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. He is so quick with it.
No.
Just watch movies, man.
He don't. I'm too busy. I don't like to sit down.
You are not too busy.
I'm busy as first of all.
You're not that busy.
You're not too busy for Wild Robot. You're not too busy for Wild Robot.
How long?
I'll agree on a lot of things, especially Wild Robot, and I'll tell you why after this.
Wild Robot?
It's an hour and 30. It's like an animated movie.
I hate it's
what
such
a
a
dumb question to
commitment,
movie.
bro.
How long do you think an hour and 30 is long?
Bro, some movies are
sorry.
2 hours. All
That's
right?
also not that much longer.
You have a lot of time?
To watch Wild Robot? Yes, I make time. Yes, and I watched Sinners and Goodfellas in the last week. I hate when people say too busy for me. Let me watch Goodfellas. All right.
Like that stress you out, bro.
That stresses me out every time.
So you just never.
She said an hour.
So you just always looking for a clip.
How much am I always doing shit?
So, nothing. She disses on Ludwig.
Playing a lot of
Get an HR department right now because you need to report me because I'm gonna hit you.
And he is, look at his face. He is about to hit her with a fucking low blow.
Huh?
What the? That was a threat. Yes. And also, you're not a big enough company to have an HR department.
Ooh. Do you have one?
Yeah, I have a big fucking company.
Stunting on your ass.
Did your company get shut down?
Stunting, flex
No, hold on. Did your company get shut down and you lost like how much?
I lost more millions than you'll ever make.
That is one of the hardest lines I have ever heard. That is a serious roast. She is 1000% roasted right there.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, because what can you do other than walk away? He destroyed you.
So
anyways,
let me tell you why you had this very small, very petty little boy behavior on your stream. And that is because you are now facing the consequences of your own actions where you have fucked up, and once again you are skirting accountability, and you completely threw over one of your friends under the bus after you completely fucked over his life. And I mean this genuinely, Ludwig. You completely butt fucked Mango's entire life. Now, I want to make this very clear. Did Mango fuck up? Absolutely. 100%. Of course he did. Everybody knows he did. And he is responsible for his own actions. Now, a lot of you guys, and this is the reason why I'm making this video, a lot of you guys say Ludwig is not responsible for someone else's actions in his event. This is a good counter argument that a lot of people say. Because play devil's advocate. A lot of you guys might think, well, that's Mango. It's not Ludwig's fault.
Where is my kick chat? What the fuck? It just disappeared. Brother. Brother. I just wanted to put it over here. Can we just put it over there? Is that doable, or did I just fuck everything up? We're just gonna reset to default. I just wanted my chat on the fucking the right side instead of the left side. That's fine. That's fine. Or the left side instead of the right side.
Fault. He's not responsible for anybody else's actions. And for some people, you might agree. Some people might say no. Some people might say yes. Do you know who would disagree with that very take? Do you know who would disagree that you are not responsible for someone else's actions? Ludwig himself.
The only person responsible for someone's actions is the someone who did the action. If little Timmy sees a video of a guy eating a fuckload of Takis and faking domestic violence and then eats a fuckload of Takis and slaps his crush, Timmy is responsible, not the other guy. How is it weak, bro? Nobody's responsible for what some random idiots do, but the idiot that did it. The fact that you seem to think that you have this much pull and control over randos that pull up to a stream says more about ego than anything else. I think there's a lot of good arguments for not having responsibility.
And this is why we're talking about this here today. The only person responsible for someone's actions is the someone that did the action.
I didn't know he was going to read it too.
I just specifically think mentioning a 1 in 100,000 extreme cases proof of why that should be the case is weak. Weak argument equals weak stance. It's not weak, it's true. You aren't responsible for what randoms do unless you specifically say, hey, go do unshit in my name. Ludwig, you have actively fought people who said that you aren't responsible for someone else's actions. You believe that you are responsible for someone else's actions. By the way, this was in regards to chat policing. This was in place for community policing, saying that a streamer is in control of their chat and a streamer is in control of their community, and they should dictate what that chat and community should do. So if you believe a streamer is in charge of their chat, randoms on the internet, why the fuck do you think you're not responsible for taking care of one of your best friends in a weakened state around alcohol that you know is his vice, a suffering alcoholic in a public on display format in front of hundreds of thousands of people?
Man. He is very good at making an argument. And I mean, I get it. You did bring an alcoholic that you know is an alcoholic into a situation with a lot of alcohol. Of course, you're not responsible for the fucked shit he did, but you are responsible for bringing him into an environment where he was around his vice.
Ludwig, if you had a fucking spine, you would understand that you fucked up bringing Mango into that situation. You need to wake the up, because if you are going to say that a streamer is in charge of their chat, yes, the streamer host should be fucking taking care of the people in their community. Ludwig, you invited a known alcoholic of 10 years.
That's the thing,
an
right?
Alcohol abusing festival, and
you literally invited an alcoholic to an event called Beerio Kart. Which, I mean, you know, he also chose to go to Beerio Kart. Nobody's 100% at fault here, right? However, I think that claiming no responsibility is incredibly irresponsible.
You cheered for this. Ready for this?
So apparently,
you cheered for a alcoholic blowing a .32. You need to see this, okay? The legal limit in America is a .08. Ludwig.
I was actually just looking this up. I'm glad he did this, because .32 is here. Alcohol poisoning and loss of consciousness. That's absolutely insane that you're cheering for that for someone. And I mean, I've had feelings like this about these kind of big streamer parties for a while. You know, namely, like, there's a lot of clips of, say, Justa Minx going through it because obviously she has issues with alcohol as well. You know, like that whole clip where she like tried to throw Saikuno in the pool, that whole nine. It's just, I don't know. These people want to be friends so bad without taking any of the responsibility for building an actual friendship is what it seems like. And that's kind of what I hear from everybody who has been involved in the scene and then steps out of the scene. And I'm not saying that necessarily like Tectone did that. I feel like he was more ousted because he is a controversial person and people like to shit on him a lot. But I mean, call it what you're gonna call it. He's there for his friends. He fucking loves his friends. Sorry, my Twitch is being fucking stupid. My dashboard's just fucking up.
4 times over that in the 0.3 to 0.4 zone of alcohol poisoning and loss of consciousness. Once he got to a 0.32, you say, and I quote,
right, but there's also that clip where Ludwig is like, I want to take a shot, where's Mango? And he's doing that the whole night. Who was the one person who was actually looking out for his well-being? I think it was Valkyrie.
let's get those numbers up at 0.4. He was at 0.32. At 0.4, it is potentially fatal, risk of coma and death. At point 3, you have alcohol poisoning, loss of consciousness, altered mood, reduced reaction time, slurred speech, slowed thinking, nausea, vomiting, loss of balance. This isn't drama, Ludwig. This is you putting streamers' lives at risk for content. He blacked the fuck out. Even his tweets show he has no idea what the fuck happened. He doesn't even remember the night's events. He doesn't even remember doing anything. He was that fucked up, and you...
No, exactly. He's so fucked up from the event that he doesn't even remember what he did. So he is an addict. He showed up at the event. He gave in to his vice because everybody was encouraging him to and offering it to him. And then when he got drunk, he fucked up really badly. And I'm not saying that what he did was okay. What he did was not okay. But what I am saying is it's not a fucking surprise that he got absolutely tanked. And I'm sure now that he's sober, he feels like fucking dog shit over it. But you guys are his friends. You guys are his friends. He showed up to have a good time with his friends. And he doesn't even remember being there. Or he remembers like getting there, having a few drinks, and then he's just gone because he drinks so much.
There's that.
I have worked extensively with people detoxing and going through DTs. And it is terrifying. I mean, these people, the mood changes and like the convulsions that they can go through from alcohol detoxing specifically are terrifying, you know? So to have a friend you know is afflicted in this way and to not do the base things you as a friend can do, it just feels really dishonest and disingenuous to me. I don't know. I want to know more about the situation. I think that Ludwig's take of completely shirking responsibility it's irresponsible, and it just doesn't feel good to me because he's a content creator who I enjoyed watching.
Now, some people are saying that he got to a .37 later in the party. I cannot verify that. I cannot find the clip, so I don't want to weigh in on that. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to go in on what people are accusing you of. I am only going to talk about what is in front of me. And you putting someone else's life at risk is not good, especially someone who you considered one of your best friends. And here's the worst thing, Ludwig. You can't act like you didn't fucking know. And the reason why you can't act that way.
You were cheering him on the entire time. Like the entire time. Is this the Valkyrie clip?
Is because
it is. It is the Valkyrie clip.
Streamers warned you to not fucking invite him.
Mango was saying that shit earlier.
Mango's been practicing drinking beer for a week.
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic. Mango can drink 30 beers.
Mango is like an alcoholic, point blank. I don't know.
You said, and I quote, Mango is an alcoholic. Should I invite an alcoholic to a beer drinking party? Is it okay for a recovering alcoholic to drink? For some recovering alcoholics, the safe course remains complete abstention, avoiding not just the chemical, but also the psychological triggers associated with alcohol consumption.
And that's the thing too, right? So outside of my experience working with detoxing people, I've also worked in a bar. I worked in a bar for 5 years as a bouncer. So I know what it's like for people to show up and to be super cool. And then the second they start drinking, they're basically another person. Like, I've seen that more times than I can count. I have made many friends who, once they start drinking, are different people who you hate to be around because of the way they act and the way they treat you. And I've had many of these people physically fight me because I wouldn't serve them or I needed them to leave my bar because they were getting to the point where they were a danger to themselves and others. I mean, what does it take for you to care more about being a good friend than just having a good time? Like, I don't know about you. I think Ludwig is probably the same age as me. He might be a little older. How old is streamer Ludwig? All right, July 6, 1995. Ludwig is 29. I just turned 29, you know? So he turns 30 in like a week. He turns 30 in like 6 days. Damn, Valkyrie's 33. Anyways, we're 29, you're about to be 30. Why do you care so much about getting tanked at a party more than you care about taking care of your friend's well-being? And if I'm misreading it, or if you were misreading it, that's fine. You can say that you fucked up and you misread the situation, but you are not. You're taking no accountability. You're putting all of the responsibility onto Mango, which isn't fair to him. He is literally sick. And does he deserve negative recourse for what happened? Yes, he does. Because just because you did something while you were sick doesn't, abstain you from consequences of what you did. However, you knowingly put him in an environment that would cause him to kind of give in to this vice. I don't know if he is trying not to drink. I don't know if that's something that he's been doing, but you knew he was an alcoholic. You said it point blank there, So maybe if your buddy is an alcoholic who gets unpredictable, don't bring him to your party because they're unpredictable. It's not fair to him. It's not fair to you. And it's not fair to your other friends. If he's going to be there, maybe don't bring him to Beerio Kart, of all things.
Well, there we go. That's what Google thinks. Yeah, Ludwig, we shouldn't invite a fucking alcoholic with a known alcohol issue to a beer drinking party. You invited this person personally. And it's like, dude, I literally feel like I'm talking to a child right now. Like, I hate how in big 2025, you're 29 years old. We're pretty much the same age. I'm 31. Now, according to the internet, I'm dead in the dirt, and you still got 1 year left to live. Because once you're 30, then you're fucking dead. That's just how the fucking world works. This is the thing that I don't understand when people tell me, oh, well, now you're covering politics. I'm not covering politics, guys. I'm covering common fucking sense. I don't know how someone is this bitter at me due to the fact that I said, hey, man, don't invite your recovering alcoholic buddy to a beer drinking party. Encourage him at a 0.25 to drink more. Encourage him at a 0.32 to drink more. Getting him to a
100%. I mean, it's what I was just saying.
Near fatal level of alcoholism. And then when he does things he doesn't remember, then you throw him underneath the bus. Guys, is now permanently banned on Twitch. He's been removed from C9, which he was like one of the original members, as well as there was one other thing, and now he's banned from all future Ludwig events, meaning after the severe hit in his career, there is no way for him to have a bounce back.
And act the same he does off no beers. He's a machine of a man.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime, it's probably above 10,000. He's the
Valkyrie says, and I quote, and when someone looks at you like this.
Right. 1,000%. I mean, you can say he acts the same when he's drunk and when he's sober, but he doesn't. Because if he acted like that all the time, you wouldn't have invited his ass to the party. Like, you just wouldn't have.
One other thing, and now he's banned from all future Ludwig events, meaning after the severe hit in his career, there is no way for him to have a bounce back.
And act the same he does off no beers. He's a machine.
He acts the same as he does off no beers. That's a lie. That's just a lie.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime, it's probably above 10,000. He's the
Yes, the event is enabling him, and that is the correct look. I don't know if Ludwig needs to pull an iDubbbz and at the age of 30 gain empathy, but maybe we'll see that.
And I quote, and when someone looks at you like this, with a concerned look like this, isn't this event enabling him? What did you respond with?
He's a 2-time champion. He's never lost.
You completely skirt the question and you say, well, he's the 2-time champion. Yeah, I would imagine an alcoholic is the champion of an alcohol party.
Yeah. I am the best addict at the addict party. Wow.
Yes. Now let's keep going here. Now, maybe you didn't know what his actions were. Maybe you didn't see him getting crazy. Maybe you didn't see
there's a mosquito
him going
in here.
Over the edge. Maybe you didn't see a weird part of him being unlocked and party on 4K on thousands of people's streams. Maybe you just didn't see. And this is why you're reacting this way after the fact. Oh, let's watch this clip real quick.
Are you okay?
Where's your shirt, brother?
Apparently, everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to see.
Yeah, he is fucking gone. He is positively tanked. I have seen a lot of drunk people in my day. Holy smokes. I'm gonna snooze this ad.
I'm down. Hi, babe.
His eyes.
Look at how touchy he is too. He's like putting his hands on her. Man, I don't know. Like, I hate being drunk, so I don't drink heavily or like that, but that is so much, man.
Are glazed over. His speech is slurred. He's in an environment where his shirts are off because you thought of a great idea that it should be shirts versus skins. He's immediately trying to touch women.
I wonder how old he is. How old is C9 Mango? This guy? Mango, professional suit. Yeah, so this is him. He's 33. So he's the same age as Valkyrie. Oh man, they added an end to his C9, his Cloud9 partnership. Whoa. It's already on the page. Hold on. On June 21st, 2025, Mango attended the Mario Kart World Cup, a Mario Kart World tournament held by Ludwig. During the event, he was caught on camera drunk, harassing several of the tournament's attendees with inappropriate physical actions. Mango acknowledged the situation on Twitter and stated that he would apologize privately to those affected, reevaluate his relationship with alcohol, and accept any consequences for his actions. On June 23rd, Cloud9 released Mango due to the incident. So he got kicked from his fucking org. Like, he is straight up out of his gamer org. Oh, shit. Wait, my dashboard did that fucking thing again. Hold up, I'm putting it back. There we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Damn. He's from California. Gaming kept him out of gangs. I wonder if he's streaming. Oh, wow. So Mango is banned on Twitch? Shit. This keeps getting deeper and I don't like it.
You push him away. He comes closer. You know he's being weird. It's right in front of you. You know he's being weird.
Right, it's happening in your face. It is literally happening right next to you, and you're doing nothing about it. That's the issue, man.
What the hell is that? Right? Borderlands spawns are actually good.
He's still being fucking weird.
It was fun.
A 33-year-old shouldn't be acting like this.
I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4. But this was the best day ever.
You push him away again. You then try to block him off from extra Emily. You know very well that he is completely far gone. You know very well.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Being weird as fuck.
He
you
is
know
fucked.
very well he's smacking on bitches' heads. You know he's gone. You know.
I've never seen a sober person go up to a girl and just start bongoing on her fucking dome. At least not in a setting like that where he's got his shirt off and he's, you know, that's not a custom at Mario Kart. We don't do that there.
know he's blazed. You know he's over the limit. What you should have done, and it's very obvious, and I hate saying this, and you're the one who said that you should be responsible for your own community. If you did not say that, this video would not be being made. I would say, okay, Ludwig doesn't give a fuck. Clearly, you are trying to give the illusion that you give a fuck. With Hassan saying, and I quote, Ludwig calculates the most friendly, non-offensive takes of all time. Well, in this non-offensive take where you said that everybody was responsible for the Twitch chat and community, you need to be responsible for what happens at your parties.
No, because it is the exact same thing. It is an event you hosted. I mean, it would be like at the Streamer Awards, which Mango can't go to anymore either. It's the same thing, right? You you gotta take at least a little bit of accountability for it. I think I don't think it's fair to anybody involved to say that this was in no way your fault. You know, you were too heavily handed involved in this for it to not be your fault. And it's not like it'll end your career, bud. You know, maybe you could show some humility and people would really like that. Whatever.
You know he was being weird. You chose to keep him on the stream because he's the two-time champion. You need him for content. You need him for views. You need him to make this event epic.
You need to use him.
And you know he was being weird as shit. You couldn't have just said, hey man, you're too fucked up, called him an Uber and got him out of there. You kept him live on this shit. You know he was being weird the entire fucking time. And his life is now completely fucking ruined. Now, obviously, I know there's some things that happened with your dad. I'm not going to bring those up. There's a lot of people who want me to bring those up. And you know what I'm going to say, and I'm not going to say it because I don't feel like crossing that boundary. But if anybody should know the effect of alcoholism, it should be you.
Yeah.
You should know damn well how bad that is. And it's a shame, rather than showing any remorse, you say, fuck Mango, he's never invited, he fucked up by himself, nobody else played into that. You set bro up for disaster. And you know he did. You know you did.
Like, it hurts to hear, but it's not incorrect.
You brought it to your party. You were warned to not do this. You were questioned. Hey, isn't this enabling him? Your other friend said, hey, the amount of alcohol he's drinking is very dangerous. We should stop. You say, no, we need to get those numbers up. You get him to a 0.32, blackout levels of alcoholism. He acts weird. You see him being weird. You don't step in. You don't remove him. You let him continue when he doesn't know what's going on, and now his life is ruined forever. You could have apologized. You could have maybe helped him get into an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, though judging by your actions, you most likely would bring a kegger to an Alcohol Anonymous meeting. You set him up to fail. You ruined his life. His wife is in shambles. And while I agree Mango did fuck up, and I absolutely agree, he is responsible for his own actions. You are responsible for bringing your friend into this incredibly dangerous environment. You are. And you can be upset at me. And the reality is, like, if you are upset at me, you want to know why that is? Because you're not actually upset at me. You're upset at yourself. You know
That's the thing. People love to hate Tectone. They really do. Man, and listen, he'll even tell you this, but before I knew about him, all I knew was what other people said about him, right? So all I knew was that people said, oh, this dude's the fucking worst. This guy, you know, backstabs, hates his friends, everything like that. Every single thing I hear this fucking guy say is real as fuck. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, he pretty much tells it like it is, and he sounds well adjusted. You know, maybe if you're mad about something he did years ago, you should take another look, because it seems like he's been doing a lot of work on himself. Anyways, that's not the point I'm getting at here. I think this was a really well-worded response, and I think his take is fine. I don't think he said anything wrong here.
I have not misconstrued anything. You know I don't have an agenda against you. I have no pre-existing hatred for you whatsoever. In fact, I've been told by a lot of my friends, old friends, that I should hate you, and I don't. But I think displaying this level of childishness and this lack of any empathy or support or caring for your friends is disgusting. And I hate this world of streaming that we live in, where we're willing to throw anybody under the bus if it means saving our own skin. You couldn't even take a little bit. You couldn't even take a little bit of bad PR to ease it up on him even a little bit. You said, nah, fuck him. It's all his fault. I can't believe he did that. You said, oh man, disgusting. I don't condone that. Oh, pathetic. Not me. You couldn't have said, man, I feel horrible. Mango was my friend. I knew he was struggling with alcoholism, but
I'm still with it. He's still, like, everything he's saying is cooking, you know, and I'm finding myself kind of stuck not saying a ton, because every time I'm forming a response, it's kind of in line with what he's saying. I don't think he's saying any of this to be necessarily cruel to Ludwig. I don't think he's saying any of this to be, like, fucked up to Ludwig at all. I think he's saying this because it's a very real take, and friendship is something that Tectone takes really seriously. I mean, love him or hate him, the guy is loyal to a fault. Like, he would probably destroy himself for the people he loves. Let's finish hearing what he has to say.
Anyways. I was warned, I didn't listen. People warned me again, I didn't listen. I fed into his weakness, I fed into his vices, and he fucked up, and I hate the fact that I put him in that position. You didn't say that. You couldn't take any heat off of that. You let him fry and die by himself, and now his life is over. And once again, am I a big C9 Mango fan? No, I don't even know the guy. I know he plays Smash. Maybe I watched a couple clips. Is he one of the guys in the Wombo combo clip? I don't fucking know. I'm just calling a spade a spade. And I really just think, and guys, this goes for all streamer parties. If you're recording yourself on a streamer party and you're getting alcohol involved, that shit's gay as fuck. It is. I've been to a couple.
Well, because how do I say? It just, it's a situation where you don't have a ton of control. And I hate being in those situations. It just doesn't sit well with me, right? So man, I don't know, right? I imagine it's fun to like go out and get tanked with your friends, but how well do you really know these people? You know, how well do you really know these people? And it's like I was saying before, imagine you're at this streamer party, you've made some friends in the streaming space, and then something shifts and somebody is not the same person that they were when they were sober. People are like that. That happens all the goddamn time. And then you're what? If you're not down, you're not cool, nobody will collab with you. And if you are down, you're sacrificing your morals to get drunk with people you barely know and potentially, you know, act like a fool in a public place. Anyways, neither here nor there. I'm not forming much of a coherent thought with that. I feel very strongly about this. I've been on both sides of that as far as like my time working in the bar industry and working in healthcare, specifically working with detoxing patients. I digress. I'm going to let him finish up.
I'll never go again. And if I do end up going to one in the future, I bet your ass I will be sober as fuck, making sure that the people there are okay and actually trying to help people if they're making an ass out of themselves rather than enabling it and letting them destroy their lives. That's just my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. But I think this whole situation is absolutely disgusting. I think it's been handled with, to be honest, a disgusting amount of negligence, disgusting amount of no one being able to take accountability for their own actions. And I'm seeing deflecting and misconstruing, and I'm not seeing anybody try to help someone out where they completely fucked their life. And yes, once again, I'm going to say this for the third time this video, Mango absolutely fucked up as well. But luckily, so did you. And you need to take accountability. Don't do this shit. Because you want to know why more people aren't calling you out? Because they know you're a figurehead. They know you're a ringleader. They know if they hold you accountable for your own actions, they won't get invited to the next big streamer thing. And that's why
that's what I hate, right? Is it becomes this vicious cycle of needing to be this fake ass persona of yourself just to impress people who are doing the same thing. Like the genuine nature of these events has gone out the window so hard. And I hate that. I really, really hate that. I digress. Like, it shouldn't be about, oh, if I'm not cool, these people won't collab with me. It shouldn't be about that. It should be about having fun and making cool shit with people who you care about, you know? I think back to like 2009 YouTube, like the OG YouTube, thinking about like watching an old Smosh video or something, and like, it's just fun. They're doing it for the love of the game.
These people don't call you out because they know they want the clout. And you know that's true. You know a lot of these people don't actually give a fuck about you. They only care about what you can do for them. And that's the truth. When all this shit's said and done, it's a shame. I think the streaming space is already disgusting. And to be honest, I think it got a little bit more disgusting over the past couple days. Let's take some accountability, guys. Let's try to be good friends in a space full of piranhas and full of pieces of shit. let's just try to help our friends. Let's not set them up for disaster. And when you see someone fall, you don't have to kick him in the nuts. Take some accountability. I know you're 29. I guess 2 more years till you gain empathy, just like iDubbbz.
Oh, holy shit. That's what I said. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Quick pause, because it looks like a sponsorship offer just came in. I want to look at it. Oh, okay. It's just it's a Logitech sponsorship. I'll probably check that out after, once I end the stream. There it is. All right. How long have we been going? 4.5. Shit, it's 11:30. I probably should end stream here if I'm being honest with you guys. It is just, it's getting late. I got to be up at work tomorrow. For everybody who hung out, thank you. I had fun. I always have fun when you guys stop by. I'm hoping to make this a more consistent and regular thing because this is kind of an impromptu stream and I haven't really been hitting my schedule lately. So I'll be streaming this weekend. I will be streaming Saturday and maybe Sunday. And then I can stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But after that, I will not be able to do my weekend stream on the 12th and the 13th. I will be out of town for work. So I'll update my schedule accordingly with that. You know, you guys can see that stream schedule on Twitch. I'm looking at a way to put it on Kick as well. Until next time, guys, I'm gonna hang up. Don't miss me too much, okay?